outside. Everything. Everything outside. Oh yeah. Don't waste any time.
Ogalalo.
Oh yeah.
Ogalalo, what is happening now?
Are you blind? You and your sick husband have been owing me for a very long time now. You don't
Hey,
want to pay
Ogalalo,
me.
don't
You will leave my house. Don't touch them. Come on. If you touch them, I will command them to hit you. You and your sick husband have been owing me.
Ogalalo, why are you doing this now? Why are you being so wicked? You know my husband has been sick for months.
Because your husband have been owing me before he became sick. You must leave my house.
Ogalalo, please now, please don't do this. Where are we going to stay?
You must.
Ogalalo,
you and your husband must.
Please now, take it inside back now.
You must leave my house. Come on, boys. Lock this door. Lock it up. Come on, don't touch me.
God is watching us. God is watching us. God is watching us.
Let's go, boys.
Pack all those things. They will leave the hospital here today.
Doctor, please. Please don't do this to us, please.
Do you want me to lose my job? This is not my hospital. Even if it is, the management has said that you and your brother should go away with the money you are owing. We cannot condone this anymore. Nurse, yes, sir. Pack all these things away. Call the security. If you can't do it, I'll do it myself.
Nurse, please. Doctor, please.
Pack all these things away. If you cannot do it, I'll do it myself.
Please. Nurse, please now.
Calling me now. Am I the one that made people to leave without death poverty? I beg you.
No, pay later, please.
People cannot pay hospital bill. I am here.
Nurse, please now, we'll pay later. Doctor, please. Nurse. Please, Jesus.
My honorable. I give to my honorable.
Stella, how are you?
I am fine. I mean, when I have a big masquerade like you said, why would I be fine? So I'm fine. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine, sir.
I have told you, and I still maintain my words.
Yeah?
We hold the powers in this state. We run the entire affairs of the state. And as long as your name is in my good book, the sky is your limit.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Meet my friend.
Wow.
She is Hope.
Hope, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
She's very beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
She's beautiful. In fact, she's my type of woman.
Honorable, she's not your type. Besides, she's married. It's just leave her. If you need a girl, I'll bring a girl to your hotel.
Well, don't bother, okay? I will take care of that.
It's fine. Yes. We came to see someone. Honorable, I'll call you. See you, Honorable. Honorable, I'll call you. What kind of life is this? What kind of suffering is this, God? Yeah, John. God, what is your problem? I don't understand. What is your problem? Ogini, you don't want my son from me. I don't want it. What have I done to deserve this, God? What kind of suffering is this?
Neighbor Joe, what is your problem? You guys have been owing this landlord for a very long time.
No, who be chuku? How will you owe this man for a very long time? It doesn't make sense.
Don't do that.
Neighbor, you the one saying this to me in this situation you're finding me.
Oh, me.
You don't know what tomorrow will be, oh. If we have money, are we going to be owing the landlord? You don't know how your tomorrow will be, oh. You don't know what will happen to you, oh.
No, cost me. Tomorrow, are you there? I'm gonna get you back tomorrow. Is it your problem? I don't understand. What is your problem? You're owing this man for a very long time. Why won't you pay him? I don't know what tomorrow will be. Yes, some bitch or see, I know what I'm telling you. Don't wake my son from me. I know what to do to make him sleep. If you ever wake that boy, then you will cry again and again. That's why I can know. I don't want any problem. I'm serious, so don't play with you. I said reduce your voice so let me know. I'll come back and put everything up for you and tell
God, are you watching? Are you sure you are still there? I don't think you are there. Because if you are there, all this suffering will not be happening to me. I'm sure you have left the throne. This is too much. This is too much.
Hi God, what have we done to deserve this? Eh? God, why is this happening to us now? What have we done to deserve this? Brother, doctor, please now. Doctor, help us. Hey, Chineke, oh.
What are you both doing here?
Auntie Joy, doctor sent us out, oh.
Why would he do that?
You're asking me why? We're still owing now. We're still because we are owing them. That's why they sent us out here.
Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! What are we going to do now? It's not like we have a house anymore. Hey! The landlord sent some boys to throw our properties out. As I'm speaking to you right now, our properties are lying outside the house.
It's again. Hey! Chineke, what kind of thing is this now? What kind of suffering is this? Doctor, please help us now, doctor! Somebody help us. Brother, doctor, please. Somebody help us, oh, doctor! What are we going to do? Doctor, please, somebody help us! Help us! Hey! Brother, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Somebody help us! Somebody help us! Somebody help us, bro! Auntie Joy, look for help.
Isn't that your husband?
Yes, it's him.
He's very young and energetic. Lucky you.
Says the one who is lucky. Me and you, who is lucky? Stella, you're the lucky one. I mean, look at you. At this age, you have everything. You have money, you have a home, you have cars, you have connections, you have virtually everything.
But no companion.
Well, I know you, Stella. Once you want something, you get it. There is nothing you want in this life that you don't get, especially when you set your heart to it. And I know when you're ready to get married, when you are truly ready to settle down, you will get a husband.
You're very correct. I'm still busy with my building project and political career, so no.
Yeah, that's true. Talking about your political career, stay please now. You know, I've been telling you this. I've been talking to you about this, please. I'm really serious about this thing. Please, introduce me to politics. You know I can do it. Help me. This is something I know I can do very well.
Stella.
Yes.
Hope. Sorry, you cannot do this. You can't be here. Please go and get another job, please. Okay, some other time we'll talk about it. I have a meeting in government house. I need to go. Please.
Okay. No problem. If you had introduced me, we would have gone to that meeting together.
Please just go. Next time we'll talk about it.
No, really, we have to. I'm very serious about it. Talking about getting a job, this is the job I want to do.
Fine.
At least I have somebody there.
Can we talk about this later, please?
Yes,
Regards to your husband.
I will. Thank you so much. Thank you for this provision. Stay, God bless you.
It's okay,
You've
darling.
been saving this family since 19 At least this will last my husband and I for a very long time. Thank you. God
Regards to
bless
him,
you. I
okay.
will.
Have a great day.
All right, you too, darling.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That must be Stella.
Yes, that's it. What she got for us.
Enjoyment will kill me.
Yeah, this is unfair. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Look at what someone did to us. But I must sue this man. We must sue him.
Chika, please don't say things that are not possible. What we should be doing now is think of how to go beg him so that he can allow us into the house. At least just for today. Then tomorrow we can go back to the village.
Yeah? Vig, wait. I'm not going back to any village. Oh. I will stay in town. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, please, I need something to eat. I must go back to the village. I must go back to the village.
Sorry. Babe, I don't know what else to do. I've tried to look for her, but I can't find any. The market I went to, I couldn't get anything because things are pricey. And the money I went to was really little. I don't know how else we can even if it's bread, there is nothing.
I look for a way.
Sorry.
Let me just look for where. I don't even know where I'm going to. Chika, please take care of him. Sit close to him and touch his body well.
You buy for me too. Brother. What kind of rubbish is this now? I want you.
Honey, what is keeping you now, eh? Please be fast, huh?
I'm coming. 1 minute.
Let me get you, let me get water for you.
Wait. I know you are not hungry and you've eaten real good food in your first place. That is why you bought this nonsense for me. What is this? No, what is this? Bread and sardine. What am I doing with bread?
Hold on, Patrick. Did you just call this nonsense?
Because it's nonsense.
It's nonsense. Oh yeah, give me money, let me buy the nonsense. No, Patrick, give me money, let me buy this nonsense. You call this nonsense, yet you've not eaten today. Why haven't you eaten today? Why haven't you eaten today? Because you don't have money. Yet somebody suffered to offer us this, to give us this, and you're calling it nonsense.
Now let me ask you. Is this the only thing in that big bag you were carrying? Is this the only thing?
Excuse you, sir. So I'm supposed to bring everything she bought once.
Bring it and listen, bring that bag. You are not supposed to serve me this. For God's sake, I am the head of this house, the man of this house. I don't eat this. Get me that bag.
The man of this house that cannot provide for his house. Can you hear yourself, Patrick? Because you're beginning to sound very ungrateful and entitled. You want to eat everything in the bag, okay?
Bring it, let me see. How will you serve me just bread and sardine in that big bag? No, wow. Women, eh?
Yes. If you want to eat everything at once, eat all of them at once. Eat all of them at once. Eat everything at once, Patrick. Eat it. Eat everything. Eat everything at once, ungrateful man.
Oh, wow, she didn't even buy the big one. Huh? How will you are there, your friend went to that supermarket with you, you selected small ones. Why did you not collect the big ones? Look at, how long will this serve in this house? And you know we don't have anything in this house. Ungrateful human being. You are telling me I'm just being ungrateful.
Joy. Easy. How are you?
I'm just there.
So, how much this time?
Lizzie, don't do this now. How can you just see me in your house and the first thing you are saying is how much? How about now? It's not fair.
Why would I ask? Is there another reason why you're here? Have you changed your mind on what we've been talking about?
No, I have not. Lizzie, I'm sorry if you feel about me this way, but it's not my fault. It's just life. Life is showing me Pepe.
Preacher, so what do you want?
You see, I'm even ashamed of myself because you have already said it. I don't know, but I just don't have a choice.
As if I don't know. How much do you want now?
See, my husband has been thrown out of the hospital. And you know he's very sick. As I'm speaking to you right now, some of our properties that we haven't sold, they're lying outside our house because the landlord sent us out.
What? Why?
Lizzie, are you the one that is asking this question? You already know now. I don't know why I'm so unlucky in this life. My second name should be Unlucky.
No, babe. You are not unlucky. You are just unreasonable.
How?
Yes. You are very, very unreasonable. You choose to live a life that will not bring you joy. Just imagine, your name is Joy. And yet you don't want to live the good life that will bring joy to you. Rather, you choose to live in sadness. How many times have I told you what to do? How many opportunities have you lost? All because you're in love with your man.
Lizzie, please, I beg, stop it. What is it? Is it because I came to your house to come and beg you? Is that why you're telling me all these things? What is wrong if I love my husband? Every little thing, you're always trying to connect me, link me with all these ashawo men. I don't want to do ashawo like you now. This is my life and I want to live a decent and a clean life. I'm sorry, I don't want to do akuna like you. So if you want to help me as a friend, help me. Don't ridicule me. Ha!
Joy, get out of my house.
Lizzie, it was not...
I said get out!
Lizzie.
Get out of my house. Get out.
Lizzie.
Get out! Leave. Get out! Fool! Can you imagine? So, I'm the one that will go out, do the wrong thing and bring the money for you to live your right life. Rubbish. Hey God. Come and eat money, let me see you.
What kind of a life is this? Why is it that the people who do wrong things are the ones enjoying? Why the ones who decide to live a decent life, they are the ones suffering endlessly? This life is not fair. There is nothing fair about this life.
See, babe, we should have waited to join Bright in his car now, eh? I'm tired.
I don't like entering another man's car.
Does it matter?
It matters to me.
You and this your guy, eh? You don't play with him, oh.
I don't play with him at all. He's my trophy, so I'm carrying him on my head. Let's start working before the sun starts hitting again.
I'm tired, oh. I'm tired.
So now you know the sun is too much.
Hi, Lizzie.
Ikenna! Hi, long time.
Miss you. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm okay, I'm good.
Meet my friend Joy. Joy Ikenna. Hi.
Hello, how are you? Where are you babes going to now?
We're going home.
Alright, just come in now, let me drop you off.
Joy, let's join him.
No, I'm okay. I will trek.
Why? He wants to help us.
Madam,
now.
I don't want to enter now. Bro, sorry. You can... In fact, you both can just go. I will trek. I will come by myself.
Lizzie, if she doesn't want to go, let's go now. Let me drop you off.
I'm making her some other time then. Sorry, eh? I don't want to leave her here. She can be very stubborn sometimes.
Alright then. Take care of yourself.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
you too. Bye.
Please, I don't like this thing you're doing. Anytime I say I don't want to do something, don't force me. What's your problem now? Are you my mother?
So because you have a man that wants to marry you, you cannot enter another man's car again.
That's not what I said. I said I don't want to enter.
So I have to suffer to trek because of you.
Because
you
you
have a
wear
man.
heels now. Why are you wearing this? Am I the one that asked you to wear it? It's exercise. You lose some weight. Me, I will lose some weight. Let me call him again. You sure you said he'd be here before 1? Look at the time now.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Ikenna, right?
Yes, your brain is sharp.
She's very intelligent.
Lizzie.
Baby, it's good I met you. I was calling you.
Sorry, I was rushing out. I was waiting for my baby. It's not picking up yet.
The thing is, Ikenna here, he has something to say to you.
Something like what?
Lizzie told me you have a boyfriend. I know, but since I met you yesterday, I haven't been myself. I would really like to know you better.
Lizzie, what's the meaning of this now? He's calling me. Hello, babe. Where are you now? I've been standing here waiting. Okay, just come. Sorry, come now, waiting. Fly down if you have to. Okay.
When will Lizzie accept me the way I am? What's I have to cheat on my husband before she can help me?
Joy,
Okay,
why are you crying?
okay. My family is going through a whole lot. My husband is in pains.
Is he finally dead? Oh, sorry. Please don't mistake me.
Okay, what's the meaning of this now? Is that what you wish for me? Why would you say a thing like this?
No. I mean, last time I checked, he was in the hospital, so, I mean...
Okay, please. I need some assistance. My husband was kicked out of the hospital because we couldn't feed the bees. Please. Any amount you give me, it's okay for me. I just need help, please.
Joy, I'm truly sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Despite what you're going through, I'm sorry, but I don't have any money with me. I don't have money. You know how things have been going through these days, and you know. I don't have any money, and if I do, I will definitely help you. And you know that. I don't have any money to give.
It's okay. I understand.
No. You will not understand. You will not understand because I am the bad one and you're the good saint. When we asked you to join us, you never did. Claiming what I don't know. Please, I don't have anything to say to you.
Isn't that your husband?
Yes, it's him.
He's very young and energetic. Lucky you.
Says the one who is lucky. Me and you, who is lucky? Stella, you're the lucky one. I mean, look at you. At this age, you have everything. You have money, you have a home, you have cars, you have connections, you have virtually everything.
But no companion.
Well, I know you, Stella. Once you want something, you get it. There is nothing you want in this life that you don't get, especially when you set your heart to it. And I know when you're ready to get married, when you are truly ready to settle down, you will get a husband.
You're very correct. I'm still busy with my building project and political career, so. Senator, why are you calling me now? Eh? Why are you calling me? Please, people should leave me alone. Just leave me. And how long will I continue to be like this? How long? I need my own man.
Patrick, stand up. Patrick, I want us to talk.
What is it?
I am tired of doing demeaning jobs for my friend, just to put food on the table. Patrick, I am tired.
I don't understand. I really don't understand what you mean by you're tired of doing demeaning jobs. I hope you're not shifting my goalpost.
Well, I don't understand what you mean by goalpost. I don't know what you're talking about when you said goalpost, or whatever you're saying. What I am trying to make you understand is I am tired of doing menial chores for my friend. I am not a domestic staff. And it's not like she's forcing me to do it, but I have to make up for everything she's doing for us. I have to do something to show appreciation and not make it look like I am ungrateful. So I'll go to her house and do things I'm not supposed to do in the first place. The other day I had to wash her clothes, wash her panties, wash her plate, clean the house. This is not the life. This is my friend. This is my friend. We're supposed to be friends, not the other way around. So I am tired, please. We need to do something.
What do you want to do? Do you want to stop? Is your friend Stella complaining? Did she tell you she's tired of helping us? Did she? Listen, where is all this unnecessary pride coming from? Yes. Stella is our God. She is our destiny helper. Yes.
She's your destiny helper.
Listen.
She's your God. So because she's your God and your destiny helper, you have to drain and kill her. Here you are telling me about pride. Patrick, me and you, who has pride? You're going to think of it, see the way you're relaxed, sleeping at this time of the day, and your mates not at work, and you're telling me of pride because I have self-respect. Patrick, I refuse to be a servant to my friend because just to bring food home. I am tired of begging. At some point, no matter how nice this woman is, I know she's nice, she's very generous, I
don't want to abuse it. Because at some point she will insult me or she will do something. She's human. And you are telling me pride. Telling me she's your God, she's your destiny helper. Because she's your destiny helper, you want to drain her. You want to kill her.
You worry yourself so much. Your friend is rich and she's not complaining. You see, man is God to man. Your friend is our God. So, don't bother yourself. She's not complaining.
You are not ashamed of yourself. My friend, a woman is your God. My friend, a woman is your God. Every day you stay here and sleep and wait for me to go out and collect something from her and come back home for us to eat. And here you are sleeping. This is how we're going to live our life. Is this how my life is going to be? When children now comes, what will happen? We'll pack to her house.
You worry yourself too much. Your friend is not complaining. She is not complaining. Stop.
What kind of life is this now?
Chika, it's okay. From now to tomorrow will not solve anything. Let's just manage. I don't know what else to do.
So, where are we going to sleep this night? Are we going to sleep inside the rain?
Chika, if I have somewhere that I can take you people to, I will. But there is nobody that is willing to help. There's no one in this world that I have not called to ask for help. Please, let's just manage. Sorry.
So even if the two of us can sleep here, what of my brother? He can sleep here now. Eh?
Oh, wow.
Can I ask for a favor from you? Please. Joy, I don't want you to say I've insulted you or I failed to do you a favor. Manakube, what is it? Please, can you just allow my husband come to your living room and spend the night? Because of the rain. Myself and Chika, we can manage, please. Which living room? My own? Ha! Joy. All possible. And you know, right? All possible. And besides, I don't want to have issues with the landlord.
No, he will not know. Please, the rain is too much. Let him just come and manage.
I said I don't want. I cannot do it.
Hey, Auntie, please now. The landlord is not here now.
What is that one? I said I will not do it. Also, must he be here? Or you will not hear him? Because don't disturb my life. Or that the landlord is not here. Or you will go. Must I do it?
Go to my room and take my bag to the car.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is my breakfast not served?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
You're very stupid. You want me to serve myself?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Go and put my things in the car. And be very careful with that bag. I have expensive things in there.
Yes,
Lizzie the lioness.
Oh my goodness! Who am I seeing? Fred! Jesus, Fred! Is this you?
This is me, live and direct. How have you been?
Oh my God, Fred, I'm fine. Look at you!
Wow, you're looking so good.
When did you enter this town?
Oh, come on, I've been around. I mean, I've been in this town for some time now. And what are you doing on the road? I hope you've not started standing on the road.
Oh no, Fred. Abba. Never wish me like that now.
I for say now.
I'm waiting for a cab.
Okay. That reminds me.
Hey, Fred.
Wait. What about that your friend? That's your fine little fine girl then. And I've not forgotten about her.
Joy.
Yeah, Joy.
She did. Fred, you really like that girl, though. You still haven't forgotten her.
I like her so much. You know, I do not understand why you don't want to bring that girl to me. I've told you, but you wouldn't listen to me. See, Lizzie, I want you to do everything possible to bring her to me. I want to have a nice time with her. See, whatever you want, I will do it for you. Just name it.
Lizzie. Lizzie, you're not talking.
Fred, sorry. She's married though.
Married?
Yes.
And so? I mean, that makes both of us. That secures the security in between. See, I do not care. Alright? What I want you to do is to bring her to my arms. I want to cuddle her. I want to see her again. I want to hug. I want to kiss her. I want her on my bed. See, I've told her, name your price. Lizzie, come inside the car. Lizzie, come into the car. See. Lizzie, look at you. See. I am ready to give you the sum of 100,000 naira to get this girl to me. Bring her to me personally, to my bed. I want to have a feel of this girl.
Fred, 100k, you're serious about this?
I am definitely serious. I cannot be joking.
Fred, you know Lizzie, I don't joke with money.
No. Of course, that's why I'm offering you this money. 100k.
100k?
Yes. For you to go and fetch that girl. Fetch her to me. I need her.
You have joy. 100k.
So it's a deal.
It's a deal. You have a
deal.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go.
Oh my God, Fred.
Let me drop you off, okay?
Damn, Fred. God.
Wow.
Bobby, what are you doing at home by this time?
I don't have a job, neither do I have a business. So why are you surprised to see me at home?
You did not go to see your friend Stella.
I decided to take a break. Few days break.
You decided to take a break. Few days break. What are we going to eat on these few days break that you decided to take? What are we going to eat? Is it because we have tea and milk at home you think they will never finish, right? My dear, go and get dressed so that you go and see your friend. Listen, this time when you're coming back, get enough things for us to make soup. I need to eat swallow. Why are you keeping me silent? Obi.
Patrick, please. Please. I said I am not going there today. Don't stress me.
Obi, do you have enough money to make soup for us to eat? Do you? I want to eat eba and bitter leaf soup. I don't have a dime on me. I don't have shishi. Just get up, go and see your friend. See, she may give you enough money for us to make this soup with good swallow. Yes, this is very simple. Go and get dressed. Just go inside, or you can even go like this. Go and see your friend. She's willing to give you. Go and see her. Get this stuff so that we can make soup. I need to eat swallow. Don't know how it's going to be, but I need to eat swallow. Just go and see your friend. What is it?
I was thinking, we can hardly get money to go back to the village. Not to talk of getting money to transport these properties back. Why don't we just sell it off? And then the money we realize from the sales, we can use it for our upkeep in the village.
What point? Sell it and go back. Oh. The more I stay here, the more I'm dying.
Don't say that. You would not die. God will never allow that to happen.
Auntie Joy, go and use Ola's bathroom. She allowed me to bet in her.
Chika, please leave me. Betting is not my problem right now.
I better go. You can't be smelling while we travel to the village.
You gone bad. No, she can continue. You can continue with the cleaning.
Sorry. Alright, give me that. Let me call you.
Don't start crying now. Stop crying.
Hello, Ruben. How are you?
That is want to leave here. They have to leave here now.
But who is she and why are you sending her away?
Go.
I'm here to see Joy. Where is she? She came to my house yesterday for money. Okay. I went outside.
Okay, no problem. Auntie Joy! Auntie Joy!
Florence.
Brother, good morning.
Florence, what are you doing here? I hope all is well.
Can't I come to my brother's house again? Must there be a problem before coming here?
Oh, it's alright, let's go inside.
No. I'm fine here. Where is Auntie Hope? Is she around?
She went out already.
Oh.
Is she the one you came to see?
No, I came to see you.
You came to see me?
Yes? Where are you going?
What are you doing here? Have you come here to mock me?
Joy, I'm not here for that. Yeah, this is 20,000 naira.
Lizzie, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Lizzie, sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to say you do evil things. It's just the frustration in this life. It's driving me crazy.
It's okay, I understand. I should be the one apologizing. Well, I came here to see the situation of things and I feel bad for you.
My sister, this is it though. As it is right now, we're thinking of selling our properties and going back to the village.
Oh, that's the best option for now. And for, if I may advise, why don't you take your husband to the village and leave him there with his sister and mother, and then you come back to the city to look for work.
Look at the way you are sounding. Look for work. Which work? Is it the work that I didn't get here that I will get when I get to the village? Please don't advise me. Just leave me. When we get to the village, any which way we'll manage. I'm tired.
Joy, is this you?
I don't understand. Which one is this you? Is this not me?
Is this my friend? Joy, look at you. Well, I have done my part. However it is, just call me when you get to the village.
Lizzie, thank you so much. This money means a lot to me and my family. God bless you. You're a good person.
It's okay.
I'm sorry once.
Call me, okay?
I'll call you. You're smelling well, oh.
Bye.
Thank you. Hey. Babe!
Hope, I'm sorry. I have a meeting with the party chairman in Abuja. I have to go. Very important.
Oh, okay. No problem.
So how's your husband?
Oh, well, fine. Well, okay.
Alright, my flight is in 1 hour. Come, okay. I'll drop you on my way out.
No, won't it affect?
Hope, I said. Come.
Are you sure you will not miss your flight?
I will not.
Stella, I will not. Thank you.
Brother, there is no point being angry at me for saying the truth. You are not working and your wife is not working either. Now tell me, how do you intend growing your family? With begging? No, think about it. Because I don't understand what is going with you anymore. Brother! Brother!
Florence! Hope honest Simon is not because I asked you of ordinary money. Just because I called you to ask you of money, isn't it? That is why you want to insult me, isn't it? Florence!
Brother, I really don't understand what's going on anymore. You need to stand up and be the man that you are. Not going around begging for survival. What is going on?
Florence, will you shut up? Florence, I was not done talking. Florence, I am still talking. Florence, have you forgotten so soon what I went through? What I, your brother Patrick, went through all because of you? Have you? Have you forgotten the sacrifices I made all because of you? Just for you to go through school? Have you? In case you are forgetting, Florence, I took up many jobs just to see you through school. I did a whole lot of shit just to see you through school, Florence. Now you are a graduate. All you could say to me is that I am begging. You are referring me and my wife that we are beggars. Aren't you afraid? Am I your mate? I am still your elder brother. I went through hell for you.
You know, you are getting me wrong. Like, I don't understand. I'm just trying to put you in a straight point. Find something doing. You are making this thing complicating for me. I don't understand.
Lawrence, I don't blame you. You are calling me a beggar, and you're referring to me, your only brother, your elder brother, and my wife. How do I want to take care of my family if I want to continue begging all the rest of my life? It's not your fault.
The truth, they say, hot. Because I'm here telling you the truth now, you are shouting.
Florence?
No, I don't know how a full-grown man will be there, not doing anything, begging up and down.
So, Lizzie, how are you going to get joy for Fred?
You know what I did? And I'm happy. I'm happy they are finally moving back to the village. There, things will get worse for her. Possibly, even will die.
No, now. Easy. Do you not wish the poor guy dead?
If I have to, I will. You don't understand. I need to make money with Joy. I need to make money with her. How can a poor girl like that be suffering? See, if it's me, I will leave that marriage. Don't enter street, man, go enjoy my life.
Forget that thing. You and I know very fully well that we are not married. So, are we enjoying now?
I beg you. See, you don't understand. If I have to say a bad prayer for her, I will. Oh, you did that girl head. That girl carry grace. Right from school days, though. Every man that sees her will want to do anything for her. Anything at all. Oh no. She's there suffering. At her age. And expect me to be quiet.
Oh. Well, if you ask me, I think this is the right time to make use of her. Yes, this is the right opportunity you have. Oh yes, you have to.
Yeah, where is my phone? I need to call Fred. Let me see if you will give me some more time to talk to her because
you're bloody rush.
Don't know where I left it. No problem. Thank you so much. Safe journey.
Thank you so much.
God be with you.
It's okay. Wait.
Stella, stop now. Must you give me money every time? You're making it look like it's a must every time.
Oh, why don't you allow me to worry about that? Don't you know the present condition we are in this country? Have you forgotten how you helped me when we were children? So allow me to do it. That's the problem. I don't forget. So here.
Stella.
Take. I insist.
No problem, but please, let's not make it an everyday thing.
It's okay, I've heard you.
Thank you. Safe flight, eh?
Thank you.
So when you get to Abuja, call me.
I will call you.
Very important.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Osino na shamano ana gibi ine tolo wegafo Patrick do this yolo do that mba I'm a graduate I don't want insult
Chika, easy. Jen. Mama. Chika, hold the back of that chair.
Chika,
Mama,
what is wrong with your brother? My brother is dying, no? Die? He has been sick for 1 year now, no remedy, nothing.
This has been his condition.
Ewe! Ruben! Mama! Chika, go and bring water. What is this now? Mama, please, oh! Mama!
What is wrong with my brother? Where has he gone to?
You saw him leaving. You should have asked him. Florence, I'm tired. I'm tired of this whole thing because this is not the man I married. I don't recognize your brother anymore.
Exactly why I came. Auntie Hope, you need to get yourself a job. Something that will be fetching you money at the end of every month. Because this... Let me ask you something. Is this how you intend training your kids when they finally come? Because just the two of you, you barely feed without begging.
Florence, I am not a lazy person. God knows I am very hardworking. The only thing restraining me right now is that I don't have fund. I don't have fund to start up a business. If I had like 50,000 naira, my sister, I would have started up something, no matter how small it is. But I don't have 1 naira. The only thing that comes in, your brother takes it from me.
Auntie Hope, get yourself a job. You don't need a business. The brother I know will run you down in 2 seconds. I'm telling you. Excuse me, let me take this.
I am dying of hunger. I've been here waiting for you. You're not there wasting time.
Baby, this is the 4th time you're drinking Coke and eating bread in this shop. Do you know to run the shop down?
I don't understand.
You know we don't sell these things with much profit. If you continue like this, we will not have any profit to replace them.
Bia Hope. I hope you are not trying to insult me because of ordinary bread and Coke. Ordinary bread and Coke that I took from the... Oh God.
I am not insulting you. I am only saying we don't sell these things with much profit. If you continue eating more than we sell or more than our profit, we will not have money to stock up the shop. Look at how empty the shop is getting. It's not fair now. This is not how to run business. It's funny you see when I was raised.
I did not sell anything. Market was very slow today. Today's market.
What do you mean you did not sell anything? That's the crate of eggs. It's empty. I remember I left, there was egg when I was leaving and the indomie has reduced. So obviously you sold something now.
I just told you very simple and clear that I did not. I hope you're not trying to accuse me for no just cause.
The crate of egg I left here, I had about 15 eggs inside. And the indomie has reduced. It's remaining only one. I know it's about 10 pieces when I was leaving. Even if I didn't see any other thing, I noticed that one. Obviously you sold something.
Be hope. In fact, I have to go. Because this place is becoming so uncomfortable for me to stay.
Patrick, this is not how to run business. This is not how to run business. If you continue like this shop will close down. You sold something. Or did they develop legs and what?
Now let me ask you, the shop wants to close because of coke and bread. You are too stupid.
I am not talking about this one again. I said, where is the money you sold?
And I said I did not sell nothing.
How can you say you did not sell anything?
No.
Did anybody come here?
I did not sell anything.
Or were you not here all through?
I did not sell anything. Stop it.
It's not about shouting.
You're embarrassing me.
What
I'm going home. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Simple thing. Everything you complain. Other than coke and bread. What is it?
You want to run my business?
I don't understand. What business? Because of coke?
I rather lock this shop than leave you in it.
Then you lock it now.
Auntie, you look worried. Are you okay?
My sister, I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just thinking of what you said now. You have a point. As a matter of fact, you're right, because I have started up a business before. This same thing you said was what happened. So I think it's better I get a job. It's better I get a job rather than starting up a business. Thank you very much.
Yes. Now you're talking. Okay. You know, I have a meeting to catch up with now. Okay?
Oh, okay, no problem. You don't want anything. Let me offer you something.
I'm fine, ma.
You come to your brother's house, you know?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Take care of yourself. Please do well to say hello to my brother when he comes back.
You saw him leaving. Don't send me to your brother. Meanwhile, Florence.
Yes,
please, if you come across any job at all, job opportunity, please
Definitely.
don't hesitate to tell me.
Definitely.
Please.
Oh, I will.
No
Take care of
Thank
you. Bye-bye.
Take care of you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Against my marriage, should I go on? Should I quit? I am dying deep inside.
God, who did I offend? Who did this to me? Why should this happen to my only son? My only...
It's okay now, eh? The way I'm seeing this thing, why will not solve the situation, eh? To only worsen it.
Hi! Ruben, I warned you. I warned you, Ruben, but you refused to listen to me. Any child that refuses to listen to his mother suffers. I warned you, Ruben. Why? Just look at you.
I'll leave my wife out of this. My wife did not do it.
I warned you not to marry this girl. I warned you to let her go. But no, you just finished school. I've not even enjoyed enough of you. You've not even wiped my tears of all these years. You rushed into marriage. Look at you, Ruben.
Mama, no, now, don't say this. Mama, stop saying this thing now. What has Auntie Joy got to do with his illness? Let me tell you, without her, Brother would be dead by now. So you should be thankful.
Mama, I'm sorry the way the whole thing played out. But none of this is my fault. I did not wish for my husband to be like this.
Just shut up and let me talk. Look at my son. Look at my son. Look at him looking like a vegetable. Just look at Ruben. Hey! Hey!
don't understand this man anymore. Why is he so lazy this time around? I mean, Patrick is lazy. Very lazy. Ha! How do I survive this? How do I survive this kind of life? God help me. Help me, because I have tried my best. I have tried everything possible. I started up a business. Patrick did not allow this business grow. That was how he hit down the shop. What does Patrick want me to do now? He wants me to go out. He wants me to start going outside to cheat on him. Kai, God forbid. God forbid. I am not that kind of woman. I am not that kind of woman.
Joy, please don't do this. If my brother sees you like this, he will break down the mall.
It's okay. Fine.
Listen, don't mind Mama. Don't mind her. She has always been like this ever since you married my brother.
What wrong have I committed against her? Have I not been a good wife to your brother?
You have.
Whatever is happening to your brother, Chika, tell me, am I the cause?
You are not.
Am I the cause of his sickness?
You are not.
Yes, you are. You are the cause of my son's sickness. But that's a case for another time. Now you, Chika, what is wrong with your brother? What is wrong? What is wrong that all this while you hid it from us?
Mama, he was one that asked us not to tell you. I thought you would get better now. Mama, see, a lot has happened though. If you know what will pass through, you just give us peace.
Give you peace? That's what I want to know. What is wrong with him? Gini ka ọ na-aya? Oyi onwe ha afa nwa m.
Okay, Mama. According to the doctor, he said brother is suffering from colitis, inflammatory intestine disease.
I've not heard of that before. What does it mean?
Mama, this is not what we should be talking about right now. Now what we need is money. Ego. If not, brother will die.
How? Shimo. Chineke na wamaga. Zowa kwa nwam. Zowa anu mo nwam biko. Biko. Nothing will happen to my son. My son Robert, my only son, will not die. Biko don't you anybody. So anu mo Robert no nwam. Hey! Biko. Ruben will not die. Where do I go? Look for money.
Mama, go and look for money and stop crying.
You see your mouth? Look at how easy it is in your mouth. Go and look for money. Where do I go and get money from? All our lands have been sold out even while he was in school.
But that would die, you.
I want him from the beginning to stay clear from this thing. I want him, man. Ome. Or do I go and look for money? I don't call them fair. Maybe I can just see where that. And you pray. You have to pray even more than I do, so that nothing will happen to my son. Because if anything happens to my son, oh, Magimia,
Ma, she's not because of brother's name.
Okay, she's not. I am. I'm the curse. Daru.
Are you serious? This afternoon? No. Thank God for Johnny Mercies. Don't worry, I'll find time to come and see you. I'll try and see you. Yes. It's fine. It's okay. I thank God everything went well. You're welcome back.
Okay. Yes. Well, we'll just try and relax, freshen up and find something and eat. I'm sure you're very tired. No problem. Okay. Take care of yourself. Welcome back. Okay. Bye.
That must be Stella, your friend.
Yes. She's back. She came back this afternoon from Abuja.
Then what are you waiting for? Go to her house now. Go to her house and see if there's something you can help her to do. She might be very tired,
Baby, I am not her domestic staff. I'm her friend. She has a house help. Let the house help her do the things. That's not my job. I'm her friend.
Listen, that is what friends are for, to help each other. Besides, she just came back. She might have a lot of goodies for you. There's nothing at home.
Excuse you.
You are calling yourself. Who? Hope, now tell me what is wrong in what I just said. What is wrong? I can see that you are enjoying this poverty lifestyle that we're living here. Why can't you just bring yourself down to the lowest level so that your friend can help you? Ini Edo?
Chuma, give me a glass of water. Hope, where are you? You are supposed to be here by now. Your husband is not a child. I mean, he can take care of himself. Please, hurry up. Alright, see you.
Look, who did we offend?
Who did I offend? Look at my only son. If my son dies, Ichi, I will die.
Mama, stop now.
Uju Okoli, we will not die. We will do our best. That reminds me, Chika, our wife, why did you refuse telling us about this sickness when it just started? Why? Exactly the question I asked. Why?
Ichi, I'm sorry, but we're hoping he will get better. Rather, it got even worse. The sickness took down his business. I lost my job because of this sickness. We're owing 215,000. The hospital had to kick us out because we couldn't come up with the money. Our landlord did the same because we could not pay up our rent. Us being here today is because we sold all our properties, and a friend also helped.
Hey! Ichie, you see why I don't like this girl? I told you from the beginning.
Mama, stop now. What is this?
Shut up and don't dare shout at me again. If anything happens to my son here, I will show the two of you what you don't know.
Uju Okoli, nothing will happen to him.
Hi.
Now that this sickness has gotten to this level, how are we going to get money? We no longer have lands to sell in the village. So how do we raise money for his treatment? Tell me.
Oh, Ichie. Ichie, nem.
Yeah. Oh. Where do you think you're going to?
Stella called me. She said she wants to see me. Except you don't want me to go. I can go back.
No. You can go. As long as it's Stella, just go. And don't forget, don't come back empty-handed, as usual now. Make sure you come with goodies, oh. Such a beautiful woman. No child, no husband. Well, I will have to play my role very well. I will assist her to spend her money, eat that money. After all, the government.
Okay, so Hope, I got that for you and your husband.
Stella. Hi. Oh, Stella, you have done too much now. Hey, you've done too much for me and my family. Hey! Stella, thank you. Thank you. But really, you have done too much. Eh?
Please let me worry about that, okay? So how's your husband?
Nemo. That one is there. Lazing around, doing nothing as usual. Still, I'm tired. I am tired. You know you're not another person. I will always tell you how it is with me. Sincerely speaking, Stella, I am tired. I am frustrated. At this point, it's becoming so unbearable to me. You know my situation now. Because you're the only one I run to at the point, when it gets to this point. Imagine when you're not there in the picture, what will I do? And Stella, what will I do?
Can you calm down?
Stella, I'm tired. I'm tired.
I promise you that everything will be fine.
This is what I keep hearing. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. At what point, Stella? Is it when I die? Is it when my corpse is laying down?
Not die. Stop.
Is that when everything will be fine? I'm tired. Please, I'm frustrated. This is not the life I planned for myself. This is not the life I cut out for.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, don't do that. Don't.
It's okay, I'm fine. I'm alright.
Don't.
I'm sorry. Fine. It's okay. It just gets to a point where I can't. I'm fine. You've actually lightened up my mood with this.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Thank you so much.
That's fine.
Sis, there is something else I want to talk about with you.
Okay.
It's concerning my husband.
What about him?
Sis, you know you're very connected. You know a lot of people. The high and mighty, the people that matters in this society. Babes, I will not have you and be beating around the bush. I won't have you. I'm not saying you've not done enough. You have done more than enough. In fact, as a matter of fact, you are the savior I see. But I am begging you because I am tired of begging. I'm tired of every time I run to you. When I want to do this, I'll run to you. When I want to do that, I'll run to you. Please help me. Help me with your influence. Help me get a job for my husband. It's for my husband, please. As a matter of fact, after this one, I will not ask again. I won't ask again. Babes, you know now, he's a very intelligent man. He's a very hardworking man. He's a smart man.
Of course I know.
If not the situation of things, And to crown it all, is a degree holder. You know it now. You know everything. Hey, please just help me anyhow you can. Pico.
I hope you know I've actually been thinking about this. Really, I have. But you see, the era we are in politics, it's so hard to give anybody a job. Very hard, Hope. Very hard. But I promise you, once there's any opening, I'll fix your husband.
Hey! Stop it! My woman leader! My woman leader! Please relax. Hey! Is this not you?
It's God.
Is this not you? Name. Is this not you? This is evidence of all you. Now you're giving.
Now, stop. Don't do it. Stop.
God bless you.
Amen.
You will never lack.
Amen.
When you will look for hundreds of
Amen. Amen.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's nothing. It's fine.
Hi.
So. What?
Ma'am, I am Oliver Twisto. Biko. But it's not something new. It's something I've always been talking about.
What is it again?
You know what I've been talking about now. That thing I've been telling you. And look at you now. Put me in line. Connect me. You know, when it comes to political, you remember what I got in political science in school? Do you know how intelligent, how smart I am? Because I can connect. Even if it means organizing women when they have a political rally. I can put things one or two together. Just connect me, let me enter. Or go do registration, register. Then I start moving. Small. You know this political thing. I'm very good at it. Forget that condition don't make crayfish.
Hope.
Stay.
Relax. It's not what you think. It's not how you see it. Hope, a lot of things are involved in politics. Hope, we step on too many toes. Yes, so much is expected of us. A lot of people are looking up to us. It's not easy. You that I see, you that I know, hope you cannot do this. It's like a battlefield, Lord of the Rings kind of battle. You can't be here. Please.
Stay.
What?
Stay.
What?
You know what they say in Igbo? Ada amacha, mada amacha. You don't know me. Stay, you've known me for a very long time, yes. But you seem not to know that part of me that is resilient. Do I look like a push around? I am a strong woman. Forget condition we don't make crayfish bend. I am a very strong-willed, opinionated woman. Babes, as long as whatever I am going to do is right by God and by me, it's okay. So you see politics, I know it's dog-eat-dog situation kind of battlefield. No problem, I am equal to the task. I am ready. You know me, you know how smart, how intelligent. Just put me along the line, connect me, tell me what I want to do. Pick up immediately.
Are you sure about this?
Have I ever failed you? Have I ever failed you? Do I look like a lily-livered human being?
Alright.
I can do it.
If you say so. Hope. Sometimes we do not have money. We don't.
You don't have money?
Yes.
I don't have a problem with that. If you not having money sometimes is living this way. Anything better than this situation I'm presently in now. I am okay. I'm in. I am ready.
Okay. If you say so, no problem.
I'm already telling you.
Okay. Next time I'll be going to see my party chairman. I will tag you along.
Hey! Woman leader! Argument! Why give me a give me a hug. Oh,
this is things I do for other people.
Stop!
At least we'll start from there. At least we'll start from there.
Stay.
Chidi. Talk to me now, Chidi. Where is my sister? Is anything wrong with her? Chidi! Chidi!
Thanks for coming.
I should be thanking you.
Are you sure I don't get you a cab?
Get me what?
A taxi to take you home.
Taxi. So when after everything you've done for me, Stella, you still want to pay money for taxi to take me home?
Oh, stop. This is nothing.
It's okay. It's everything. Yeah. Stella, do you want to kill yourself for me? Hey, you want to kill yourself for me and my family? You have done enough. You have done so much that at some point I am wondering how I'm going to pay you back. Aki may go too much. Hey, it's okay, Biko. Now let me take a taxi home.
You know, that reminds me, talking about your husband. I don't know, I was just thinking. You know election is coming up very soon. And you know how dirty election can be. So, I need a driver. Someone that would not snitch on me. So I just thought about your husband.
Okay, so you need a driver?
I need a driver. Someone that is trustworthy. With a salary of 100,000 and other allowances. Monthly.
Baby, hold on. Maybe I didn't hear you well. The 100,000 naira you're talking about, is it yearly?
Hope monthly.
100,000 naira.
Come on. We have other allowances, like when we go out of the state, we have 30k. Exclusive, the 100k. So I don't know if he will be interested.
Hey! If he will be, he has accepted it. As a matter of fact, stay as I am talking to you now, my husband is driving you. Where are you people going to? What are you saying? 100,000 naira is too much now. Who would not dive this opportunity? My husband will dive it immediately.
You know what? Just go home and talk to him, because I had already called them to look for a driver for me. So I don't know if he'll be interested. Call him and let him.
Biko, call them and tell them to stop, that you have found a driver. In fact, as a matter of fact, somebody is driving you. So where are you people going?
Okay, just go and stay.
Hey!
Please, and let me
Stay
know.
100,000 naira. Hey! Stay one month. 100,000.
I should be giving him 30,000, man. It's not inclusive.
Bonus of 30,000 naira. Anytime you go out of the state.
Exactly.
So, let me go and tell my husband. God bless you.
Please, your husband. Please, easy. Hope.
Where could he have gone to now? Eh? Patrick, you will never change. So you went out without your phone. Kai, this man. Oh.
Right? Welcome.
Hey! Stay. What? This is your bedroom. Hey! Look, this bed is beautiful. This is... No wonder. Stay, every time you lay on this bed, you go to heaven. In fact, every night you sleep, you go to heaven and come back and meet us here on earth in the morning. How can you sleep on this very expensive and big, comfortable bed and then you will not go to heaven? What are you telling me? My dear, you are doing well. You are doing more than well for yourself. Eh?
Did you say comfort? Hope sweet dreams does not determine the size of the bed. I mean, there's nothing here. Look at it, there's nothing.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
Ah, Stella. I see no one where you are when you have something, you might not know the value of it. Stella, I think you are beginning to get too used to, too comfortable with this thing, the way God has blessed you. Look at you, what are you talking about? I totally disagree with you on this one. I did look at your bed. Look at how big, how beautiful this room is. Everything. Am I talking of the room? What of your sitting room? Then your kitchen. Babes, you're living in a compound, only you. This beautiful and you're complaining, come on. Let me not say you're ungrateful. That would be me cursing you, but with all due respect in him, don't be ungrateful. God has blessed you. You have a good job. You have a good home. You have everything. In fact, everything.
Except a man. You don't know how lonely this place used to be every night. I bet you don't understand.
See, I totally understand.
Good.
But like I always tell you, when the time is right, God will give you your own husband.
Amen.
And you just have to believe. There's no denying what you said. Because there is nothing as beautiful as waking, laying in the arms of a man. Not just a man who loves you. There is nothing like it. As a matter of fact, some nights when the weather is too cold, and then you feel like someone holding you or holding on to someone, and then there is nobody there, I cannot even imagine it. But don't worry. Your own is coming. The right person that will appreciate your beautiful heart. Because girl, you are good. And good things come to good people.
Thank you.
Anyway. Speaking of being blessed, like I always say, I know I do complain about my husband. Financially, the guy is not trying. But I know things will get better. But when it comes to the other chamber, you see that lower chamber? Patrick has an excellent degree on that department. He does not just have it, he knows how to use it. You know, it is two things for a man to have it and then how to use it. Oh my darling. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to that department, my husband is blessed. Babes, I'm sure my neighbors are tired of me because I scream. When it starts, and then babes, you've not even heard the main gist. You know that other part every woman likes. You know that licking aspect. Don't run away, my sister. My husband can give head. What can I say, Fele? Whatever, Sachalin or Sagi. Babes, let me brag now. All guys, they have car. They have this. My husband has the Odo. My husband's Odogu is my own bragging right. Let me brag. He can serve. When my husband gives you head, you are a gunner. There is something I want us to discuss.
Not now. Not today. I am not in a good frame of mind.
Maybe I know you're not in a good frame of mind, but this requires urgent response. We have to talk about it, please.
What is it?
It's about a job my friend Stella talked about.
Okay, what about it?
She wants a driver.
God forbid. Say, God forbid.
Baby, hear me out.
Will you listen to me? You want to bring me down to this low level. Now, hope you want me to be a common driver to your own friend.
Baby, can you
want me to be a driver so Stella?
Can you calm down and listen to me? At least hear me out.
Listen, there is nothing to hear. Yes, because I've been listening to you all you... Listen, I want you to know that I am a first-class degree holder. I cannot bring myself... Oh, come on. I cannot be a driver to your friend. Are the two of you mad or something?
First-class degree holder without a job. At least hear me out. You know how much he's offering to pay.
Listen, I am not interested in whatever your friend wants to pay. Nonsense. I was having my peace. You taking it, you're causing me unnecessary nuisance.
It is better than nothing.
Patrick, do this, Yolo. Do that, Mba. I'm a graduate. I don't want insult
Patrick.
From anybody.
Patrick.
Why are you not sleeping?
Don't worry about me.
Is it because of what Mama said?
Babe, if I tell you I am happy, I will be lying. Your mother treats me with so much hatred. I don't understand. How am I the cause of what is happening to you? From the day I stepped my foot in this place, she has shown me nothing but hate.
Mama? Mama!
This is nice.
Mama? Mama, we are back, oh! Mama?
Good day, ma'am.
How are you? Are you looking for somebody?
You're Ruben's mother, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm with Ruben. Even
Mama?
Oh, wow!
Oh, no. No. Mama. Look at you. Mama, the mama. Hey, welcome back. Huh? Welcome. I was even looking for you inside. Hi. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey.
Mama, meet my baby, my mom.
Good day, ma'am.
Your baby? Mm-hmm. You mean you have a child in the city?
No, Mama, it's not baby as in babies. Baby like my woman, my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Welcome, my dear.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, Ruben,
Mama?
where is your bag and other things?
I took it inside. Let me just get chair outside, eh? Oh, Mama, let me just bring chair out here. I'm coming.
No. I don't accept that. That will not happen. Are you alright?
Mama, no, I really don't understand. Like, you don't want me to get married?
Ruben, it's not a question of wanting you to get married. Look at you. You just finished school.
did your youth service. You did not even bother to come home and see your mother. Did you? All you did was call me that you've gotten a small job. Now, 6 months after, you came back with this thing that you want to marry her. No, it will not happen. Okay.
Mama, first of all, it's very wrong to call someone's child a thing. Secondly, this whole thing is confusing to me because I know how you are always clamoring for me to get married as your only son. So what changed?
What changed? Everything changed. What's your first achievement in life? What have you ever achieved? You want marriage to be your own first achievement. Look at you. You came back with that. Not even a bag of rice for your mother. You need to bring that. You want to marry her? No. I said that will not happen. It will not, my dear. Everything is wrong. Now listen, my dear lady. My son will not marry you. If for any reason he will, you have to give him at least 2 years to take care of me, his mother. Did you get that?
Just calm down. Calm. Just wait. Okay, listen, you can't do this now. You can't do this. Please. We came back together, now you want to leave me?
Ruben, you know I asked you something. I asked if your mother will like me. I had the feeling even before we got here. Now see.
Hey, my mother doesn't have a choice. I'm her only son.
She has a choice. She's your mother. I do not want to be in a place where I have to look at someone's face before I say good money. Yes, I know you love me. But your mother is not happy that you're getting married immediately.
You know how this...
See, let's just give ourselves 2 years like she said. If I'm still single, fine. If I'm not...
I'm not going to let you go. Leave this thing that you're doing. You just need to give me something.
That's how shameless you are. You're pleading with a girl instead of pleading with me, your mother. Go! My son will not marry you. Did you get that? He will not marry you.
Mama, you're provoking me. You're provoking me. You're provoking me. You're provoking me.
Go!
Babe. Please. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. No matter what my mother says, I must marry you. That is what we came back to do. From here, we are going to see my auntie. Please.
Babe, please don't get me wrong. I do love you. But I cannot go against your mother.
No, it's my life. It's my life, please. All I need is patience. Let's give her some time. Definitely she will come around. Maybe because she's not used to you. Babe, don't do this now. This is my village now. You see me like this, they would think something else is happening. Please, let's go back inside.
Who am I seeing? Ruben.
Uncle? Uncle, good afternoon.
You're welcome. When did you arrive from the city?
Not quite long.
I hope there is no problem.
Well, Uncle, you're not a stranger. The truth is there's a problem. Okay, and I don't know if you're going to anywhere. We can go back inside. My mother is getting on my last nerves.
Why?
Actually, this my woman. I'm planning on, getting married to her. So, not as the tradition demands, I brought her home to meet my mother. And from my mother's place, we go to my auntie's place. But to my greatest surprise, my mom is condemning her already without even knowing her. That I will not marry her, that there is nothing that will make me get married to her. And I'm asking her why. She said, I will not marry her.
It's okay.
And already she's angry on planning to leave. I'm begging her not to go.
It's okay. That will not happen.
Good day, sir.
Good day, you're welcome. We don't welcome visitors on the road. Let us go to my place so that we can sort things out.
Let's go. This is my uncle. Okay?
Let us go. We will sort things out. You're most welcome. You're looking so big.
Thank you very much.
Ujua, what is wrong with you? Is this you or someone else inside you? We don't do such things in this family.
Ichie,
support Ruben from now till tomorrow. I've said it. He will not marry that girl until he finishes taking care of me and paying the younger sister's school fees.
I don't understand taking care of you. Am I not taking care of you? At least with the little I make, I always make sure that you're okay. I'm my younger sister. This my sister she's talking about. Just a few days ago, I sent her 20,000 naira. Didn't I send my sister 20,000? Were you not there? I don't understand taking care. Am I not doing my best to make sure I move this family forward? So it's a crime for me now to get married.
Uju Okoli, let's do things the right way. Ruben is your only son. You should allow him to do things his own way. After all, he has come of age. Or do you want him to get old before he gets married? Is that what you want?
And she's been disturbing me to get married. Now I've found a woman I love and she's saying no.
Hi, Iche. It's like you're not getting what I'm saying or where I'm going. Wait. I'll be back. I'm coming. Oh,
Let me just leave. I don't like all this.
You will not leave. You're not going anywhere.
Leave to where? You just stay here. My uncle is here. Everything will be alright. Just calm down.
Iche. Ome. Here is what Ruben here came back with. This is the only thing he came back with.
What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Are you not happy that your son came back alive, looking this healthy? Would you have been happy if he was brought back dead? Is that what you want?
Uncle.
Tell me.
Uncle, what is this?
This is money.
This is the money I want to give to Mama when I'm leaving. Must I buy heaven and earth for Mama? This is the money I plan to give her.
Have you seen it?
Why didn't that girl, this girl here, advise him to use it to buy things like a bag of rice for his aged mother in the village?
Blame your son and not the girl. Did you know how they planned this moment? I am asking you again, Uju Okoli. What is your problem?
Ichi, ask him how much does he earn? How much does he earn from the little job he said he's doing? How much? That will take care of me and finish up paying his younger sister's school fees, then marriage. Like I said.
Uju Okoli, I think I know what your problem is.
I'm tired of suffering. Let him at least finish up paying the younger sister's school fees and take care of me for just a year. I'm not asking for much. Just a year. Or you want me to continue suffering until my grey hair goes down?
Mama, my sister has been complaining. Has she been complaining to you? Am I not doing my best for her? This is supposed to be a topic.
Uju Okoli, I know what your problem is.
Mama, good morning. How was the night?
Is that how you sweep?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Can't you bend down? Why are you standing like an iroko tree? Is something wrong with your waist?
Mama, I am doing it well now.
I don't think so.
Mama?
Good morning, son. Where are you coming from?
I went to see Che. See, we discussed about when I'm going to see my girls' people. You know, how we will plan to, do the necessary things. So actually, he told me he was going to Ajali very early in the morning, so I had to rush before he leaves.
Hey! Without telling me first.
Oh no, Mama, you were sleeping when I left. I told my girl to tell you.
Yeah.
You didn't tell Mama anything.
Hey! You told her to tell me. Eh? Instead of you telling me yourself. You told her so that she will know first, even when she's not yet married into this family. Yeah.
Mama, why are you sounding like this now? I just told her to let you know since you were sleeping. Is there anything wrong with that?
Baby, I don't like all this. What's the meaning of all this now?
What, did you not tell her what I...
How will I tell when Mama came outside this morning to tell me that I'm not sweeping well? Babe, you know I told you this marriage will not work. Your mother does not like me. I don't have a parent. And my auntie behaves just exactly like your mother.
It's okay.
She will not like you because you don't have
Don't
money.
worry. Okay? We'll just need to give her some time. Oh? The good news is that I've concluded with Ichi. So very soon, all of this will be history. Okay?
No, please, oh, I beg. No. I don't want Mama to come out and start insulting me that I'm letting you sweep. Let me sweep it myself. Please, don't go inside.
Mama, what is this? I don't like doing Very, very soft. very soft. Am I okay? Are you okay? What is it? Water. Hey! What is it, Mama? What happened?
Eh? Who sent you? Who sent you to kill me? Hey, Ruben!
What happened?
Where did you bring her to kill me? Hey! Look at what she cooked. Is this food?
I don't understand. Is it not the same food I'm eating? What's wrong with the food?
You're eating.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Oh yes, Rigi. Where did you come from to finish us in this family?
Mama, what happened now? What's wrong with the food? That's what I'm asking.
Is this food? Is this not poison? Hey!
That's why I didn't finish my meat. Mama, what's the meaning of this now? What do you mean poison? This food is nice now. It's the same food I'm eating now.
I asked you, who sent you to come and kill me?
Mama, if you don't like the food, I understand. But no one sent me to kill you. The food is okay now.
Okay, so this is good. If you say it's good, finish it. Finish it. Yeah. Hey! Say her name for Mama.
Mama, what is the meaning?
Shut up! I go to Buchakwa Unabo. Hey! Unagebu.
Mama, what is this? Why are you doing this? I don't know why you're doing it, but I want you to know that I must marry that girl. I must marry her, whether you like it or not.
Look at me. I'm taking Gary because she cannot even cook anything edible.
Mama, don't say that. That's what you chose to eat, because I know the food she made is nice. She's a good cook. I ate that food, you ate that food. Why are you condemning it because you don't like her?
Now listen and listen carefully. As far as I'm concerned, you are not married to her and will not be until you do the needful. Did you get that?
So what's the needful?
The needful is that you wait for 2 years. You keep taking good care of me until your younger sister comes out.
I will wait for 2 years before getting married. Mama, you're joking, no? You're joking, because whether you like it or not, as your only son, I must marry her. I must marry her. That's what I know.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Babe, have you forgotten? We waited 2 years just to please her. I had a lot of suitors coming my way. But I stood with you. I kept waiting.
Fine. You leave me, I will die. I will die if you leave me.
You will not die. And I will keep standing with you. I will bear all the insult and the name calling from your mother. But I will never leave your side. I will stand with you till the end. And I know soon this cup will pass over.
I guess my marriage, should I go on, should I quit? I am dying deep inside of me. am dying deeply inside. My marriage, should I go on? I am dying.
If it's that matter, I don't want to talk. Listen, if you don't want me to eat this food in peace, I will just leave this food for you and leave this parlor.
You calm down.
Let me rest.
Now. Calm down and hear me out.
Fat, I'm not eating
let me
again.
finish. I will not force you to take a job you don't want to take. I will not put a gun to your head and force you to do a job you don't want to do. What I am saying is, instead of us allowing this opportunity to waste, if you have somebody that is looking for a job, fine, let's recommend that person. This is a very beautiful opportunity. That's what I'm saying.
No, let me ask you. What is it about this driving job?
Well, like I said earlier, the salary is 100k monthly. Every month the person gets 100,000 naira, and at the end of the day it's not just the 100,000 naira, because she said anytime you people travel out of the state, you're getting 30,000 naira every day for daily allowance.
30,000 allowance?
Not allowance, daily allowance for driving out of the state. For what she's saying, she said she will likely be traveling out more often this period because election is fast approaching, and once it's election period they'll be going for campaign and all that, you know, lobbying for votes and all that. So once you people travel out, you're getting 30,000 naira, and at the end of the day, at the end of the election and everything, by the grace of God, she wins. She might retain the person if the person had done well. So it's a good offer, and that's why I don't want it to waste.
Are you sure about this?
I am very sure. And from the way it's looking, the person will even make more money from the daily allowance. Much money than the salary. Because 30,000 naira every day. Imagine you travel out and you stay for 5 days outside the state. Multiply it now. That's too much money.
You're right.
It's a very beautiful offer.
You're right.
So, baby, will you take the job?
I don't understand. What is your problem? Huh? This driving work or whatever you call it is a menial job for all these school dropouts, not a first-class degree holder like me. Listen, I know my what. I know when my kind of job comes. I know how. Just stop. Stop. Even when I have to do it, not for your friend.
There is nothing wrong in you doing this job. This so-called job, this so-called menial job is what people do abroad. Or you think if you travel abroad, you just tell them you're a first degree holder and they will give you the biggest job in America. You start like this, and this has a good pay.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Maybe your food.
Our first bonds. It's just our first bonds.
Okay, I mean they do am now. Everybody know. How much show you?
200 now. Now do I want?
Okay. A very sweet buns.
Give me now.
Okay, wait now. They come. Hope say you will change.
Wait. From the big ones now.
Okay.
I put this one.
Now 150 I said this one. I just won't give you.
You. That for black nylon. I'm just not to start this one. How much is it?
100 naira.
No be 15 naira. Madam, I dey talk to you. No be 15 naira.
If your money not too sharp, no verse. How much? Now 100. They say boss 15 naira. Now 100 naira.
Hope na today boss be this. Put one, make I test.
I know they give testing.
Madam, put one now. No be 100 naira.
You go buy am?
I go buy am. Put one. You want insult me?
I know they do testing.
Hope na today boss be this, madam.
Now me they make am.
No time. No time. I want to test.
This world is not a bed of roses. We won't be
Hey! Sweet buns! My buns! Sweet buns, yeah!
Why you lose things? So you
Sweet buns!
So you want to regret.
See, Patrick, you know that I'm not understanding your pain or whatsoever, but this amount you are requesting of me now, I don't have it. And you and I know the way the country is right now.
Eh? Walubem, walubem. What on your dear Lizzie?
Mike, you are just like a brother to me. At least if not for my sake, for the sake of my sister in the hospital. I really need this money so I can take her to a psychiatric hospital. Please, I beg you.
Patrick. Sure you dey whine me? Okay, now let's assume that I gave you the money that you are requesting of me right now. How do you intend to pay back? But we know that you don't have a job. How do you intend to pay back? I mean, to borrow on wage bill, I work on your job. You are saying it now, it's sweet now. When I will come for the money, you buy a couple long one way to a bank one. You don't have a job, so no need.
Mike, are you in any way insulting me? Wait, let me get this clear. Have you forgotten that I'm a first-class degree holder? Is it because I brought myself too low to ask you of little assistant, just Ebele, little money that I will use in taking my sister to a psychiatric hospital? You are here insulting me. I don't blame you.
See, yeah, Patrick, leave all this your BAC second hand, I be first. You say waiting first class and all those kind of things. Leave all these things. You are a BAC holder. You cannot sort out your problem. You don't have money to sort out your problem. See, let me advise you. It's better for you to go and get a job. Get something doing. Go and get a job for yourself. It's not doing you any good. Going around begging people money. You are a BSc holder and Nigerian now as a BSc.
Mike, I don't blame you. If not for the fact that my sister is sick in the hospital, I won't be here begging you for money.
Papa.
Mike, I don't blame you.
You are asking me for money. How do you intend to pay back? Yeah, your choice figure out. Nonsense.
Stop it. Stop. Did you ever get tired? We just finished making up a few minutes ago and you want more. Stop.
I can't get tired of your body, okay? You are so sweet. Yeah. It's not my fault that I can't let you go.
Because I came here, right? I thought you preferred those small girls to me.
Why are you saying this? You don't know what I do with those small girls. I just allow them play with me after a whole day stressful work. Yes, but when I need a real woman that I want to enjoy, I go for a mature woman like you. And that's what every man will want.
Well, stop. Stop teasing me. I don't know. I want to ask you for a favor.
Okay, but can't it wait after this?
It's very important to me.
So what is that troubles my queen, okay? Just tell me.
Madam Rust. I want to contest for Senate in the next coming election, Honorable, please.
No, that is not possible, okay? Honorable Agabi is contesting for the same seat and he's the next in line. It's not possible, I can guarantee you that.
Honorable, nothing is impossible. And you know, laws are made by man, not man for law. Honorable, come on.
No.
I want you to use your power as the party chairman to undo things for me. Please.
Stella, I can't assure you. I can't guarantee you that.
Should I take it as a yes? Should I take it as a yes? Should I take it as a yes?
Patrick. I knew you were the one.
I knew you were the one immediately I saw your back.
Ikenna, where have you been all this while?
Huh? Oh, that's a long story.
No, you're looking good.
That's a long story. Where are you going to now?
My brother, where do I know? I'm not going there. In fact, I'm just strolling.
Yeah. Let's get into the car now. Go to a bar, go and have some drink, and catch up with some old times.
Ikenna, you'll not understand. I would have really loved to, because that is what my spirit, soul and body needs right now. But I have something very heavy, something strong that is bothering me right inside my heart.
Bro, forget that thing. We all have problems. We all have problems, no? Let's go. Get into the car. Let's go, bro. Let's get in, bro.
Ikenna, you know, let's go. This my own is different from your own. Ikenna! See my God!
Should I go on? Should I quit? I am dying deep inside of me. I am dying deep inside my marriage. Should I go on? I am dying of me, of me.
My brother is dying.
What happened?
I don't know. We need to happen now. No, we need to take him to the hospital.
Ikenna, my brother, as I speak to you now, my sister is lying critically ill in the hospital. Listen, I really need this money so that I can take her out from that hospital to a psychiatric hospital where she will get a better treatment. Please, I beg you.
My brother, I'm still finding it very difficult to believe that a man will do such thing to a woman that he claims to love.
I blame my sister Florence. I blame Florence for letting herself down for that demon. That guy is a demon. Yes, he is a demon in human flesh. Listen, Ikenna, if not for that idiot, will I have been begging for money? Listen, Ikenna, you are my blood. You are my friend. We have known for a very long time. Please, I beg you. Give me this 200. I am not asking you to dash me. Give me this 200,000 with Ebele Okaro. I will pay you back, even with interest. Please.
Bro. It's not, things are not good right now with me. As we speak right now, 3 of my containers, 3 are being seized by customs. They are requesting for 15 million naira. I need 15 million naira now to clear these 3 containers. Things are not very good. Why now?
Ikenna, you are talking about 15 million. I am not asking for too much. I am asking of just 200,000 naira. I am not telling you to dash me. Just put yourself in my shoes. My sister is lying critically ill, like she is mad, on Ayala, in the hospital. And I need to take her out from that hospital to a psychiatric.
It's like you don't get me, bro. I don't have a dime on me right now. I don't have any money. I'm even looking for 15 million naira to clear my containers. You know how custom matter they be now, bro. Things are not easy with me right now. I can't do anything now, bro. I can't do anything right now.
So what do I do now?
Are you not working?
Ikenna, as you know, I am a first-class degree holder in this country. Since I graduated, I have not gotten a good job. All the job I've been seeing is, all these mini jobs that my kind of person cannot do. I don't know if you understand. You don't expect a first-class degree holder to go for these mini jobs. No, I cannot do it.
Bro.
Listen,
Bro, just set pride aside. Just drop pride at one place now. This is not time to be bragging or to be feeling proud, Just get something, no matter how small. Just try and get something to do, to earn money, Just try, no matter how small. You can do something, bro.
you know, you can, I don't know, if you can get just a private teaching job, you know, just get a private schools. You know, these young ones, they that are coming up, they have something to give from you. You are a very intelligent young man,
I said,
bro.
stop it! Are you insulting me or what? Is it because I came to ask you for ordinary 200,000 naira? You are telling me this cock and book stories that I should let myself down to work in a private school firm, a first-class degree holder. I should go and work as a teacher, a common teacher. Listen, Ikenna, if this country were to be a good country, people like me, a first-class degree holders, should be working in Aso Rock. Like, I should be sitting one-on-one with the president of this country. Yes. Or if that is not possible, or if it is not available, I should be a bank manager. Not even as a cashier in a bank. I should be working as a bank manager or a consultant.
Okay, now that the country is not working, what will you be doing? Are you going to continue to beg people for money? Eh? It does not make sense now. But let's go, Joe. Let's go. You cannot continue to beg people for money. Please, let's go.
Ikenna, your insult is too much. Just unlock this car. I want to go down.
Oh, I'm just
unlock this car. I want to go down and stop insulting me. I am bigger than this whole trash you're saying. Unlock this car. I'm going out. Nonsense. Because of little money I asked you, you are telling me if I'm not working.
Baby, you're back. Has it been long you came back?
Few minutes ago.
Welcome. Anyway, I just finished making food. Should I get you your own?
I'm not hungry.
Baby, I said food is ready. Should I get you food?
I'm not hungry.
Baby, what is wrong? What is the problem? Because I know you too well. In all our years of being married, you have never rejected food. As a matter of fact, that is the only way I get you to do anything. So what is it?
Are you mocking me? Like, are you mocking me? Do you want to join them?
Who?
You won't join them, Abby. Listen. You all can continue. In fact, make mockery out of me. I am not complaining. No, I'm not. I am poor. I don't have a job. I cannot take care of my house. And all of that. What else you have to say? Yes.
Baby, what I have to say is that I love you. I love you for the man you are because I know you, I see you. And I know you are more than who you are now. Baby, remember what we said at the altar. For better, for worse. Till death do us apart. In sickness and in good health. That was a promise we said and I'm sticking to it. So it is me and you forever. And I believe this is not all you will be. Because I know our situation might turn around, might change tomorrow. Why would you ever think I will mock you?
I'm sorry. You know what? You are the best wife ever. So beautiful.
You're the best husband ever.
I love you.
I love you too. This is what I want. Okay, now let me get you your food and don't say no. You're eating, right?
I will eat.
Look at your tongue. Hungry. Oh guys, eating on the bite. No worry, let me get you food so you eat and tell me how your day went. Eh?
No problem.
Hi baby.
All
I'm
right.
coming. And it's your favorite.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
My daughter, What did the doctor diagnosed about your husband's illness?
They said he has inflammatory disease of the intestine. And they said he has just 2 weeks to live. If he's not being operated on, I don't know what else to do. I don't want my man to die.
My son will not die. My son will not die.
Your only son, Uju Okoli, will certainly not die. But I have been thinking, how do we raise money to offset for his treatment?
How much are we looking for?
It's very expensive. They said it's 7 million naira.
What? 7 million?
I don't know what else to do. Where will I get that kind of money from? Uncle, this problem is too big for me. Oh, it is too big for me. The little money we came back with in this village, we have finished it. I don't have a penny with me right now. The 52,000 naira that we realized from the properties that we sold, I have given it to the hospital so that they can just give him a treatment that will last for a week. Where do I get money from? There's nobody I have not called and begged for help. I don't know what else to do.
Hey.
My daughter, I will advise you just calm down for now. I assure you we find a way around it to come up with something meaningful.
Hey!
Just
Hey! 7 million.
don't worry, we'll find a way around it. Let's see.
Hey!
It's alright, my daughter. Don't worry.
Hey!
Not wanting salt from anybody. He want clean money. He want clean cash. Wake up from your sleep. Wake up from your sleep. Listen to your wife.
Obim, you sitting here and moping helplessly will not solve the situation. It will not solve the problem. Why don't we go to the hospital and beg the doctor? At least let's see how they can help us.
Obim, there is nothing to beg. You and I know that. There is nothing to beg. You talk as if you don't know these people. Huh? Listen, you can go if you want to go. But for me, I cannot go to that place and disgrace myself. I am not over my dead body. I cannot.
This is the reason I was persuading you to take up the job. This is why I was persuading you to pick up the job. Now look at it. We're looking for money to treat your sister and we don't even have it. And I hope you're not expecting me to go to my friend and beg her. Because if this is what this whole thing is all about, I am not going to do it. Not again.
Obim, why not? Why not? Listen, you and I know that Stella, your friend, is the only hope we have. The only person that can save us out from this mess. Because, please.
The only person that can save you out of this mess. Yet she offered you a good paying job. 100,000 naira plus other allowances that will come with it. And you said no. Because of your ego. Because you're the man, first degree holder. Now, let your first degree go and treat your sister. Bring your degree, let's go and treat your sister with it. You want me to go and beg as the beggar now? The one who is good at begging. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing it again. Never again.
Listen. You know this thing is urgent. It's so urgent and we need this money urgently. The only person you and I know that can help us out from this is your friend Stella. Please, I beg you.
The only person who can help out, who has offered us a job and you said no.
Can we leave this job talk?
Can we leave it? But that's the bone of contention now. Anyway, because we are talking about life, it's about somebody's life. Because if it were something else, maybe house rent or something, I don't mind. We'll go under the bridge and live. But because it's your sister's life, no problem, we'll go. But this time around, you're going with me. You will go there and beg with me so you see how it is. Then let me see if this will motivate you to get a job.
Yes. Babe. Babe, I don't have and I don't even know who will give you that kind of money. But I told you now. I told you. When you take him to the village, come back to the city and look for work. Well, I know somebody that will give you the loan, but babe, that amount is too much, honestly. I don't know if the person will be able to give you that amount. Yes. And you have to come now. You come, so we'll go and see the person. And when you're ready. Yes. Ha. You have to come fast, though. You know you cannot let your husband die. Okay. Chai. Sorry, oh. Alright now. Bye.
Yes!
I don't hammer.
Are you serious? So tell me, what did she say?
My husband is sick. He wants to die. I told you it will happen. Now it has happened.
Wow.
Husband is dying and he needs to undergo surgery in 2 weeks, else he will die.
You serious? Oh, I really feel for that girl. I swear to God. If Joy knew that this guy would put her into problem like this, I bet you she wouldn't have married him. Now look at, she's the one suffering all this.
She needs a loan. Guess how much?
How much?
7 million naira.
7 million what? Yeah.
She said she will come, so I'll take her to the person that will give her the loan. So I'll just call Fred and tell Fred that she needs a loan. So
Lizzie, to be honest with you, I doubt if Fred will give her such amount of money. Do you even know what 7 million naira is?
Babe, what's my own? My own is to just connect them. Let me just link them together.
Oh,
once they are together, I will just make Fred transfer my own money. Whether they do it or they do not do it, you don't consign me.
I see your point.
You don't consign me.
Wow. Okay. Keep on trying then. I trust you. You got this.
Answer your call now.
Honest, Chidi. I know it has to do with money. I don't have a dime to give.
What if it is something urgent? Answer it.
Whatever it is, it has to do with money. You understand me? I don't have, in fact, I have to put off this phone.
Okay. Stay here. That's not a loan. It's for your sister's treatment. I wish her safe recovery. And that's okay.
Stella, God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. You're such a nice person. In fact, God will bless you richly in abundance.
Amen. Amen.
I am blessed already. I have everything I want.
Exactly, you're blessed.
So Hope, have you spoken to your husband about what we discussed?
We were talking about it before what happened.
Okay. So Patrick, would you work with me as my driver and personal assistant? Listen, the money is good. You will love it. You will love working with me. I promise.
Yes. He's excited about it. We'll talk about it.
It's okay.
No. Stay, don't worry. Stay, why is...
Auntie Joy, what is the problem?
Where is Mama?
She's at the hospital. I was just rushing home before you leave.
I was even about going there. Chika, I have found someone that will lead me to where I can apply for a loan.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. But the problem, I've just been thinking, my head wants to just burst. The problem in this life is too much. I'm just thinking, what are we going to give to them as a collateral? 7 million naira is not a child's play. Ha! I'm just thinking if I can talk to my husband, if you allow us to give them this house.
Yeah? Which house? Ha! That would be bad though. How will you now get the money to pay back?
Chika, it's like you don't even have sense. What you should be doing is be praying if they will even accept this village local house. The most important thing is that we have to save your brother's life. And that's what I'm just thinking here. My head wants to just burst.
It's okay now. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Let's think. Join me to think.
I want to go in and rest.
Did you give him the drugs for coming?
Now. You want to go there? Yeah, let me go inside and rest. I'm tired. Thank you. Oh, God bless you.
What are friends for? If not to sit up like this and enjoy ourselves. Yeah? At least have a beer overall. And for old time friends' sake.
Patrick.
Yeah, that is
you are right. You are very right, my brother. Yes.
Listen. Mike and Ikenna, the two of you are my real G. When I mean my blood. You guys are my real friends. Forget the fact that you guys are fucking up like you fucked me up. But I'm not angry. I took up the whole anger, I threw it away, and I called you guys, let's sit out and enjoy. Whatever we eat here today, the bill is on me. Yes, you can now.
You remember some days ago, you asked me to loan you some money that your sister was sick and she needed medical attention.
You are right. See that? Don't bother about that. That bills has been taken care of. Yes. A good Samaritan from nowhere took up the bills. As I'm talking to you, it wasn't what I expected. I never expected it. Okay? So that is why I called the two friends I have. So that we can celebrate and marry. Let us enjoy, eat. Like I said before now, whatever we eat and drink here, the bill is on me. Mike and Ikenna.
Patrick. Yes. You see, Mike and I, we've been your friends for a very long time. Very, very long time. And you see, we cannot sit here and watch you make mistakes. We cannot.
Yeah. Ikenna. Here, just let me come in here. Patrick, you know, you invited me. I honored your invitation because of old time sake. The way we went back then in school. If not, I wouldn't have risking my life being seen with you. Yes.
Mike, I invited the two of you here to marry. I invited the two of you here to enjoy with me. Don't insult me. Read my lips. Don't insult me, Mike.
Patrick, you know, to you, always, I always insult you. But you are my guy. I cannot insult you. I cannot insult you. Do you know your problem? Your problem is you want a big white collar job. That is your problem. Look at me here. When we finish, you are the most brilliant student in school.
Of course.
Then, the most brilliant student in school. But now you are the most unsuccessful. Because you want a big white collar job. I went to Onitsha to learn trade from under a man that did not even smell the 4 walls of the university. Look at Ikenna here. He went to Lagos to learn clearing and forwarding. Now, or forward. He's making money. He's living fine. And we are here to advise you. You are here saying that I'm insulting you. See, let me tell you, you are a great person, but you are your own problem. You are your own nightmare. Yeah, Lord, you are the problem. No matter what it is, no matter how your dream may be big or no matter how it is, find something doing. You start from 1 before 2. Look at me and Ikenna here. We can afford our own dream. Because of the little money that you made yesterday, you are calling for birthday party. You want to do your birthday. The one I know that when you did that your birthday, you did not celebrate it. Oh. Now you are celebrating your birthday. Get something doing for yourself. Oh.
Patrick, you and I know that this country is not working the way it should. We understand that you graduated with first class, but good result does not determine white collar job in this country anymore. Because you don't know anybody. Who do you know? You don't have any connection. But God has blessed you. You have a very good talent. You are very intelligent. You are a very intelligent young man. You should make use of your brain, my brother. You should make use of your brain.
Mike and Ikenna, I don't have anyone to help. Okay? Listen, like you rightly said, I don't know which of you said it about your uncle helping you. I don't have even an uncle to learn a trade from. So my case is different from the both of you. Just understand this.
See, that's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at all. You can start from somewhere. Just get something small, no matter how small. Just get anything. Just start from somewhere. From there you will grow. That's how we started. Very small. From there you will grow and become big. You think drink is our problem? Mike and I can afford NECSO, any kind of drinks that we want. What is this? Like, what do I drink here? I don't drink, but I just have to respect you,
What are you doing? Your mate are in Onitsha in Lagos making money, clearing and forwarding everything. You are here. You want to. You are first class degree. You don't have money. Nonsense.
Look at Mike. He's managing his engineering firm and he's doing very well. Look at me. I'm doing well too, bro.
Babe, I pity you. Listen, you don't understand. If you dare my shoe, you go know what they do right now.
Easy now.
No, make I you don't understand. Make I choke. The one I didn't know they choke me like this. Listen, thank you so much. When all of this is over, I will get you something to say thank you. I appreciate you.
That's with your day.
Who am I seeing? Joy! You did drink alcohol?
Wahala too much for this life. My head is hot. My head won't scatter. Make I know what they do. Make I just drink this or make my body they calm down first. You don't understand.
Easy. Joy, you've been through a lot. And I feel for you.
Please, forget to call this man. Call him. If he's not calling, call me.
He said you will call. So let's wait for him to call.
Hey, there's no time now. There's no time. You could try and call him or flash him. Let him know that we are waiting now.
Joy, calm down. He will call. He's even calling.
That's okay.
Hello. Oga Fred. Yes. Yeah, I'm with her. Okay, we should start coming. Alright. Where? Yes. I know the place. I know that. Alright. See you soon. Bye.
Wait till you talk. Did he say he will give me the money?
Babe, calm down.
You don't understand. You don't understand what is happening to me. Did he say he will give me the money? Let me know what I'm going to see.
When we get there and you're able to convince him on how to pay the money back, then you get your money. Baby, we're out of here.
Oh, you're leaving already? Yeah. Okay. I wish you guys success.
I will drink this on the Wakadiko.
Give me the bottle. Are you kidding me?
Take care.
Who is that? Come in. Ah, Lizzie, you're here.
Yes, Fred.
Come in. Have your seat. Have a seat here. You're welcome.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Have a seat. What may I offer you ladies?
Nothing, sir. I'm okay. We are fine.
Joy, you need to calm down. You're before a big man, oh.
Actually doesn't know.
Fred, this is the lady I told you that wants to see you.
Oh, Joy.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. At least, let me offer you something to drink. Anything, huh? All right, let me call the bar. Hello.
You have slept enough. Make hay while the sun shine. And I do mind the devil's workshop. You want to make money, but you don't want to work. Stop dreaming, be useful.
Baby, what are you thinking?
I want the job.
What job are you talking about?
Stop acting dumb. How many jobs are we talking about in the past months? Go on, tell her I'm interested.
Are you sure?
I said call her, tell her that I'm interested.
Okay, I'll call her.
Please, before we go to the conversation, let's know what drink first, okay? Joy, just relax, okay?
As I was saying, help my husband. If anything bad happens to him, I cannot live this life without him.
Yeah,
please.
Come on, your husband will not die. I only have one problem. I mean, how do you intend paying this 7 million back to me? That's my problem.
Sir, we want to use our house in the village as a collateral. It's not that bad though. It's fine. And it's very spacious with a lot of plantations at the back.
Oh, wait, are you serious? You want me to lend you a whooping sum of 7 million naira in exchange of a house in the village?
Sir.
No, you can't be serious. Are you serious?
Sir, please, I'm begging. That is all we have. We don't have any other thing. Please help her.
Please. She's ready to do anything for the money, right, Joy?
Yes, sir. I can do anything.
Anything?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will give you the loan.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Okay,
oh God, thank you.
No, get up.
Thank you so much. Lizzie, thank him for me now.
Sit down. Okay, it's okay, in as much that this is not very easy for me to do, but I will do it for the love I have for your friend and for you too. Okay, but
God bless you.
We need to sign.
I can sign. I know how to sign. I can sign right now.
Oh good. Lizzie, please, may you excuse us.
Thank you so much. Please, thank you. God bless you.
Where is it? Get inside. There's no time.
Calm down. Take a chill pill. Relax. Already I'm going to give you the money, right? See, Joy. Hold on. Hear me. Listen to me, okay? You know you're a very beautiful woman. And of course I've known you for so long, maybe you don't know. But let's keep that aside. See, I can give you a whole lot of money. More than 7 million, 10 million. Talk about it, I can buy you a car. I can set your husband up. Okay? But the only collateral I need is for you to spend the night with me tonight. And you have it. I can buy you a car.
What? You want me, a married woman, to sleep with you? Sir, please don't do this now. You already said you were going to help me. Why are you saying all these things now, please? You said it right here that you're going to help me, that I will sign. Why are you changing your words?
No. Yes, I am going to help you. There's no doubt about that. But I need a collateral. I need you to spend the night with me. And the blessing days are here. Your life will have a total turnaround. Yes, I will buy you a car. I will give you a whole lot of money more than that. And I wouldn't want you to pay me back.
You know what? Eat your money. Swallow and chew your money down your throat. I will not sleep with you and my husband will not die.
So you want your husband to die, right? Huh? When I can buy you everything you needed. I can give it. See, I'm not asking you to pay me back. Don't pay me back. On a platter of gold, have it. But you have a lot to stand to gain.
You wicked demon. How do you expect me, a married woman, to cheat on you? I cannot imagine the sight of a man on top of me. I will not sleep with you. You can go ahead with your money.
You will not do that.
You are not the only rich man in this world. Eat your money.
I'm not trying to steal you away from him. Just do my bidding. And you'll be good. Or you want your husband to die?
My husband will not die. And I will not sleep with you.
Oh, so be it. So be it.
Okay, eat your money. Eat your money.
Nonsense.
What is wrong with you? Ever since that I've known you, all you've tried to do is link me up with different men that want to sleep with me for money. Why? Why are you this evil?
You know what? You are the most useless girl I've ever come across in my entire life. Listen, let me tell you. If you dare walk out of here without doing it, don't you ever call my number again or step your foot into my house again.
No problem. Eat the money. You and that useless man can swallow the money. I don't want it. What is wrong with you? Do you realize that I'm a married woman? I cannot stand the sight of another man being on me. Why are you like this?
And this is why you're suffering. And you will die in it.
I will not die.
You will die in it.
I bet you, my husband will not die. You will witness it.
Let me even go and see Fred. This is what we need to do.
God, God, please help me. What kind of life is this? Chika.
Hello? Hello, Chika. What? Jesus Christ! He's not breathing again? What happened? Chika, speak to me. What happened to him? Why would the doctor want to send him out? By getting some money now. Chika, I've not been able to get the loan that I came to Lagos for. See, just stay with him. Don't let them throw him out. Okay, I'll call you back. Ah!
You know how much I wanted this girl. Eh? Do this and have your money. See, I have great feelings for her.
Fred, I'm sorry. I don't know how else to convince her. She's so stubborn.
See, you're missing a lot of money. Oh. You are missing a lot of money.
Who is it? What is it again?
I'm ready.
Hey, hold on.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, before you get home, you see the money.
Hey, please save my husband.
Joy, I know you're going through a lot right now.
There is no time. Please come and be with me. Please be with me. Have my body and save my husband.
See, your husband will be saved. Okay, I know how hard this is for you. No doubt. Perhaps he won't even know about it. Even if he knows about it, I'm ready to marry you. That's the extent I can go for you. Okay? I don't know why little girls of nowadays suffer because of marriage. You're too young to suffer.
There is no time. My husband is dying. Come and have my body.
You mean I should come and have you?
Oga, come and do me and save my husband and give me money. Oga, come and do me and save my husband and give me money. Oga, come and do me and give me money to save my husband. Oga, come and do me.
Babe, welcome. Wow. So tell me, how did it go?
Well, as I'm talking to you now, she's on his bed.
What? Oh! Are you serious? Making me high five. You're too much. You're too much. I swear to God, really? Whoa. After how many trials we tried on this girl, so finally you succeed. Baby, you're too much. You're too much. Ah.
When I set my mind on something, I get it done.
And you did it. You did it. I'm so happy. Oh, but somehow I feel for her. Yes. I wonder how she feel while doing this. Yes, you know it's her first time.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But she has to.
Yeah,
she has to. When will she even see someone that will give her that kind of money?
As in,
okay, let's say she didn't do it and then her husband dies. How would she feel? Or she goes to the bathroom to have a bath and decides to wash down there.
Okay.
How would she feel?
So you came out with all these plans. Wow.
Well, now she has 7 million naira free of charge.
7 million naira.
With other benefits attached to it.
7 million naira.
Edo, I just got an alert.
What? Alert?
From Fred.
Babe, how much?
Jesus.
Babe, they talk to me now. My blood is hot. How much?
500,000.
500 what? Ha!
I've made it.
God!
500,000 just like that.
Babe, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm still doubting. Like,
sinners. I said it. This joy has been holding my luck.
Babe, give me a high five once again. Ah! This girl hold your destiny joy. Ah!
This joy has been holding my luck. I've made it.
You have made it indeed. I'm so happy for you. Oh!
500,000.
Hi. Help. Help. Ruben, no, I'm not going to help. Ruben! Hey! Chibo! Help! Chibo!
Mama, stop crying now.
Chibo! Help! Hey! What must happen to my son?
Mama, stop crying. Auntie Joy says she has gotten the money. Just
where is she? Let her come back.
She will come back now.
Let her come back now. What's holding now? Look at your brother. Help! Hey! Hey! Ruben! Ruben! Hey! Hey! Hey!
shouting now.
Hey! Don't want. Sorry. Hey! 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 Chineke jide niyo.
See, there is no point crying, okay? The deed has been done. I've transferred money to your account. I sent you 12 million naira. I think that would be enough to salvage the situation. Joy, take a hold of yourself. Take a hold of yourself, please. See, I know how bad this is to you. I know how you feel. But the point here is that your husband will be well again. I mean, you should thank God that God brought you to me. And I even like you, that's why. See, I have made arrangements for the both of you, okay? I know one specialist hospital in Abuja. They are very good at this surgery thing. They will take good care of you. And tomorrow I'm booking a flight for the both of you to Abuja by 2 p.m. Once you get home tomorrow morning, take your husband to the airport, and that is final. Okay? He will be fine. You're saving a life. That's most important. Okay. Thank your God, oh. Thank your God that I like you, that you appeal to me. Huh? You're making me feel so bad about this whole thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help, nothing more. Please, take a hold of yourself. Okay, then. What is it?
Good morning.
Good morning. Patrick.
How long have you been here? I didn't know you were going to come here this early.
Oh, I came early today. I remembered you said we had a meeting at the secretariat by 7 a.m. So I came early.
Good. So, can we go now?
All right.
Call me Stella. Just Stella.
Okay, Mom.
Stella.
Oh, my son. Oh, when is that Meka? Oh, hey, my wife. Name Meka. No.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Thanks to my wife.
Oh, oh, no. Take me the bag. Now go up and also. Hi. Thank you, my daughter. Hello. Hey. I use the chocolate.
Patrick, you must be very hungry. I think we should get something to eat. It's been a busy day.
Oh, okay, Mom.
You know, considering how much you've helped me today, I think we're going to have a good working relationship.
I hope so.
There was something you must learn. It comes with working with me.
What is it?
Secrecy. You must learn how to keep secrets if you are working with me.
You don't have anything to worry, okay? I will do my best.
Very good. I think I like you. And I know we are going to have a good working relationship because you're hardworking. You are young, you are energetic. As long as you remain loyal and a good boy, the sky will be your starting point.
Thank you. Thank you, madam.
It's okay. Why don't you find somewhere so we can stop and eat?
Okay. I think there's one restaurant close by. Okay. Let me.
Don't hold anything too tight, my dear. So you will not cry when you lose things. So you want to regret it. So you want to regret it. So it won't go against your wishes in life. Against my marriage, should I go on? Should I quit? I am dying deep inside of me. I am dying.
Why are you not sleeping?
Nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? You've been acting somehow. What's the problem?
I don't know why I can't sleep, but I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You've been like this from the hospital in Abuja. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No. Nothing. Maybe I'm just overwhelmed with all of the things that has been happening.
Oh. Come, let's go to bed, okay?
Yeah.
It's getting late. I really have to go now. My wife will be very, very worried. Give it to her when she comes out. Tell her that I will be here first thing tomorrow morning like she instructed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Patrick?
Oh, madam, you're here.
Take it to my room. You going already?
Yes, madam. It's getting late already and my wife will be very worried.
Have you had dinner?
No, thank
Patrick,
you.
come on, you cannot leave without having dinner. You need to eat before you leave.
Oh, madam, it's really getting late. She will be very worried.
It's okay. You will go with my car. But you need to eat before you leave. Please. Come and sit. Hey, come and have dinner. Right? Sit. I'll join you.
How are you?
I'm fine. From your friend. She sent her greetings.
She will not stop caring about me. Right. That's so nice of her. So baby, how was your day?
As usual. Very nice.
Thank God. Baby, food is ready. So let me just dish out food for you because I know you're hungry, eh?
I will just take my shower and hit the bed. I had dinner already.
Again?
Do you have a problem with that?
No, not at all.
I'm very exhausted, Leo.
Nemo. I'm happy. It's wrong.
How long have you been here?
Very long. But I'm happy. Hi. My son is a sharp shooter.
Mama, how do you mean? I don't understand.
Are you hiding it from me? I'm a woman, I know. I know, my dear. And I'm so happy. Don't worry. Just leave the broom. Go inside and rest. Chika will finish up the sweeping.
Mama, it's not what you think. I think I have malaria.
Okay, whatever. But I'm happy. I'm happy. Hi. I'm happy now. Just bring the broom. Go in. Chika will finish up the sweeping. Just go in and rest. Oh? Hi. Go in and rest. Oh, wow. Hey. Hey, no cry, Hey! Chineke kene. Hey! Oh. Where are you coming from?
Good morning.
You went for exercise? Are you fit for it now?
Actually, the doctor said I should keep exercising every morning. That will help facilitate the healing process.
I'm so happy. Even in your ill health, you're not fully recovered, but you've given. Hey!
I don't understand.
So happy. I'm going to be a grandmother. Hey!
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Are you also trying to hide it from your mother?
Hide what?
That your wife is pregnant, of course.
My wife is pregnant. From where? And I started again. My wife that I've not touched for over a year. Do you think what happened to me is a small illness, Mama? It wasn't a small illness. It's only God that saved my life. Even up till now, the doctor said I should give myself at least a month to 2 months before doing anything of that nature. Pregnant from where?
Yeah. But she is pregnant.
So why? What makes you think she's pregnant?
Oh.
She's not pregnant. By the way, where is she?
She's inside. What is happening? Yeah.
Babe. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You're fine, and I can see tears. What's the problem?
Nothing. I'm okay.
Do you have anything you're hiding from me? Is there anything you want to talk about, but you don't know how to talk about it?
Babe, there's nothing. There's nothing for me.
Well, I think there is something because you've been acting strange, even from the hospital. It's just something you want to talk about. Look, I know it's awkward to ask, but I just want to ask. Are you pregnant?
Babe! Why would you say that? Where did you get that from?
Because Mama thinks you're pregnant. That's what we've been arguing outside. So I want to ask, are you pregnant? Did you cheat on me?
I will tell you the truth, but I am not pregnant.
Okay, you cheated?
No, it wasn't like I cheated. Baby, I was trying to save you. I didn't have any other choice. That was the money the man gave to me. I used it in saving you.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey! Hey! Ose? I hate you too.
Mama.
You mean?
Mama, please excuse us, please.
Excuse. Ose, excuse. Chere! Hey! You mean you slept with another man when my son, your husband, was sick? Hey!
Mama, I didn't cheat like
Hey!
I was trying
You
to...
cheated!
I was trying
You
to
slept
save
with
him.
Save who?
It's not like... Everything happened so fast. See, we could take this baby out if I'm truly pregnant. But I don't...
If you're truly pregnant, so there's a possibility that you're pregnant. Go on! Go on!
Babe, please go. Yes, please, everything happened so fast. I didn't do it willingly. I just had no other choice. When the man took me to the hotel where he wanted to do it with me, I left. You can ask my friend, I left. And then Chika called me immediately saying that you are dying.
You opened your legs for
Then
another
I
man.
did not have any other choice. I couldn't just...
So you could be pregnant.
I was trying to save you. I didn't just sleep with him. Babe, listen to me.
Leave me alone.
I did it to save him. I just didn't want you to die. I swear I made that sacrifice for you. I didn't do it out of pleasure. I couldn't just sit and do nothing and watch my husband die. That was the only condition. Please, even if I had to stay, I would have done it to save you. Please believe me. Please. Everything happened so fast, I couldn't remember using protection. Please, I'm sorry. We can fix this, and I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry, please. Please.
Let me be.
Hey!
Mama? Mama, what is it?
Arotoransi.
Why are you shouting?
Hey! Ihene. Chika.
Why are you shouting?
Arotoransi. Arotoransi, man. Hey!
What happened?
Hey! Chika, do you know that Joy was busy sleeping with another man when Ruben, your brother, was in the hospital? She is now pregnant. Hey!
Chineke. Mama, it's a lie.
Oh, it's a lie. Susurugu je kpọrọ m ichie. Go call ichie for me. Yes, ichie na arụ eme. Abomination. It's an abomination. I say je kpọrọ m ichie. Go!
Joy, kwa.
Here.
Yes, come in. The door is not locked. Come in.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Did you get the medication I asked you to get from the pharmacist?
Yes, I have it here.
Put it on the table. Please don't go. Please, can you help me stand up from this bed? I feel very weak. Please.
Are you sure you are fine? You wouldn't want me to take you to the hospital?
I'm just tired. Just help me stand up from here. That's it. I'm fine. Please. I'm sorry. But Patrick, I've fallen so much for you. I can't hide it anymore. Please.
This is not right. My wife is...
I know. But who is going to tell her? Patrick, come on, we are adults. And we are going to keep it like adults. Please. Listen, I have everything. But I do not have love. Give me love, please.
This is not right. I have never, ever cheated on my wife since our years of marriage. She don't deserve this.
Just take it as a help. Patrick, you are helping me. I'll give you everything. Contracts, houses, including my body. Please do not say no. I need you, please.
Leave me. Hey! I said it that you will ruin my son. You get on me.
I didn't do it on
Listen to what? Listen to what? Since you wanted to do it, why didn't you do it with protection?
I was not thinking. I was just trying to save your life.
Please leave me. It's a save life.
Please, let's talk this
That's
out.
why you contaminate me with the disease. But you're trying to save my life. Don't touch me. Don't even touch me.
Hey.
Let me explain to you how it happened. We can hide this. Please. What is going on here? Please, we can hide this.
My wife slept with another man.
What an abomination! Our own wife?
I did not do it on purpose. I did it to save his life.
Hey.
Keep quiet.
Then why did you lie to us that you borrowed money from somebody?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So you are example of why did I did not sleep with any man. I saved his life with it. Chica, talk to him. Talk to him.
You must do the needful. We cannot conceive this abominable act.
No, of course.
Pack her things and put them aside. She must
Chica, explain to
You
me.
will leave this
Chica,
house.
come on.
Can you imagine? Mama say it's true.
No, it's a lie. Sure, you said I'm lying. You sure you go near? That's why I sent for you.
Look. Just leave me alone. I told you that the day you ever cheat on me, that I would die, right? Why didn't you allow me die instead of opening your legs for another man and getting yourself pregnant? Why didn't you do it with protection, even if you had to? Even if you had to, why didn't you do it with protection?
Everything happened so fast, please.
Please.
Please. I've sacrificed a lot for you. Don't do this to me, please. Just speak to your family. We can hide this.
We can't. If we hide it, I will die. My family will perish. It's an abomination. It's an abomination in this land. It is not allowed, so I cannot keep quiet. We must follow the tradition. We must follow the tradition.
Please, just listen. Please, I'm begging you.
Can you just imagine?
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you.
Throw it there.
Please, I'm begging you. Please,
Throw it there.
Please, I'm begging you.
Come with me and go see Uju Okoli. You have to make the proclamation so that people will know you are not a part of this. From there, we go and see Uju Okoli to tell us what next to do before this switch. We eventually leave this way.
Is she leaving now?
She mustn't leave. Uju Okoli. Ensure she stays till we are back. Don't let her leave.
Hey.
Please now, I'm sorry. We can settle this. We're family.
Hey. I don't want to hide though. I will not hide. I will not die.
I didn't do this out of pleasure.
Ahame Puchiaru. Hey. Enough one.
Let's talk about the story. Mama, you are not understanding something. I didn't do this out of pleasure.
Mama, I can't hide it, oh. I don't want to die yet. Hey!
You are very lucky, Patrick. Heavens are generous with you. I must tell you. I had fun. That was a good one.
I am not so proud of this.
Patrick, we are adults. And we have to indulge if need be. Come on. I mean, giving you my body is a rare gift. And it's something you need to appreciate. Besides, I am going to take good care of you. That's if you're a good boy.
I want to beg you for something. Please. My wife should not know anything about this. Please.
Does this mean we are going to do this often?
I had a good time myself. But I'm not proud of this.
I did too. I had a good time. You see, now that we've come this far, Patrick, everything is going to change. You are going to give me a pet name. I mean, a name you will always call me anytime we're together. And you will have access to everything that I have, including my body.
Really?
Yes. So, are you going to spend the night here?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
If you give them a chance, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them love, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them chance, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them
Madam sleeping with her best friend husband. Now wow.
Honestly, this is too painful. This is too painful for me to bear.
Ruben, be a man. Hold yourself. Huh? You have to make the proclamation so that people will hear you. So that they will know you are not a part of what your wife did. Eh? Nothing evil should happen to you, your family, so that the gods will know they will vindicate you. That is it. So that it does not happen in the near future. That is it, Ruben. The gods should know you are innocent. You are not a part of this.
My people, I want you all to know that my wife slept with another man. My hands are clean, no. I am not a party to that. My wife slept with another man. Hear it, oh. Gods of our land, my hands are clean, no. I am not aware, oh, that my wife slept with another man. My wife slept with another man. My hands are clean, no.
That is it. As simple as that.
My hands are clean, no. My wife slept with another man.
Matt deserves to know what is going on in this house. Should I tell her? No. You can't trust women. Now wow. Now person wey no person, na him dey kill the person. Can you imagine? Who will tell me that the husband is cheating on her with her best friend? Now wow, to fear one. Wonder shall never end. Madam, sorry, I didn't know you call.
I didn't call you. Have you made anything to eat?
No, ma, I was waiting for you to tell me what I will prepare for breakfast.
That's okay. You take a break today.
Thank you, ma.
I want to be left alone. I do not need any disturbance, okay? Alright. And on your way out, tell Isaiah that he should lock the gate. He shouldn't open the gate for anybody. I don't want no disturbance. I want to be left alone the whole of today. Okay? Okay, good.
Every day for the thief, one day for the honor.
She's calling again.
Hope?
Yes.
What does she want?
I don't know. Don't worry. Hope you her calls. Okay?
I'm here for you, you know. I'll do anything for you, man. That's all that matters. What? Come here.
You are very lucky to be here. Now go and bring your wife. Make sure her body doesn't touch yours again. Let her follow you to this place.
No, I shall wait for you here. But be fast about it. Okay.
If you give them chance, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them love, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them chance, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them love, they will pay you with their bites. They will pay you with their bites. Beautiful Sappy, she looks nice and pleasing. Inside her, there is venom that can destroy more than a sharp knife.
What did they say?
Yes, Emma said I should bring her over.
Yeah, follow him.
Babe, you really want to do this to me? After all the sacrifices I made to you?
There is nothing I can do. Just follow me.
Mama, this is not fair. Chika!
Man, just go. Do you want to kill my brother? Just follow him. Touch you. Go home now. Just him go first. Go.
Ruben, drop 1,000 on the ground there.
I don't have 1,000. Do you have any money?
Call yourself.
Woman, take this money and give it to him.
Ruben, please don't do this to me. Remember all my sacrifices. I neglected my life to be with you. You were the man that took my virginity. I rejected a lot of men to be with you. In suffering, I was with you. I did not sleep with this man for pleasure. I did it to save your life. Ruben, you are about to die. I made all these sacrifices for you, Ruben, please.
Ruben, be a man. Hold yourself.
Don't allow our emotion drive you to your untimely death.
Woman, give him the money.
Ruben had made terrible sacrifices. Ruben, there was no one to help you. I stood by you. Ruben, please, just this one time.
Ruben, I have told you, don't allow our emotion drive you to your untimely death.
Give him the money.
Ruben, please.
Ruben, she has given you back the money you paid on her as dowry. Shut up, woman! This is a sacred place. Ruben, take this palm front. Use it in company with your kingsmen and escort her to the end of the community. Strike it on her as she's carrying her load. Now go! And after then, come and finish the rites. Go!
Hope, where is the key to this door? I know you have it. Open this door.
I am not opening it.
Patrick, you are not going anywhere today. Go inside and sit down. No work today. 5 days, Patrick. 5 good days you were gone. No communication, nothing. Now you've come in, freshened up. You're going out again. Only God knows when you're coming back. You're the only one working. What kind of useless job is that? What kind of nonsense job is that?
The kind of job that brings food to our table.
I hear you.
What is even wrong with you? Eh? You are such an ungrateful little thing. What is your problem? No, what is your problem? Tell me. Listen, I know what I go through. I clock morning to night, all to bring food to this table, all to provide for you as my wife. Yes, all I get is negligence and ungratefulness. What is your problem?
You get negligence, you get abuse because you're a bad husband. What kind of husband goes out for 5 days? 5 good days, no call, no phone call, nothing. And then when I call you, you don't return my calls. When I text you, you don't reply my text message. What is wrong with you? What kind of job are you doing?
That is because I am working. Get it! I am working. I am working to provide for you as my wife. What is your problem? All I get is insult. All I get is abuse. What is your problem?
Are you the only one working?
Oh.
Are you the only one working? What kind of job are you doing that you don't call your husband, your household? You don't call your family. You don't know how your wife is doing. For 5 good days, you just go out and that is it. Let me remind you, I was the one that got you that job. I got you this same job you're doing this nonsense with. The same job that I begged you to do. Now you're frustrating me with it. Don't worry, since you think you were working and you feel you're telling me the truth, because I know you have another woman. Patrick, I know you are cheating on me. I'll call your boss. Let me call her and find out.
Open this door.
You're working.
I am late for work already.
I think I'm joking when I said you're not going anywhere. You are not stepping out of this house. You're working, right? Then calm down. Let me call your boss and confirm.
Do your worst.
Still I'm not picking her calls.
Hope, do your worst. I said open this door now!
I am not opening it.
I said open this door!
I'm not opening it.
Listen, you're pushing me. I will break this door.
Break it.
Open! I said open this door! Don't get me please! Open this door now! Now! Open it! Open it! Open it!
You must come out from our community. For our village, you must come out. Okay. You don't see him? They don't catch you now. Your nemesis don't catch you. Yes. You dey pursue another man. Okay, go me. See your fine man where they here. You don't want to give him what he needs. Come on. Let's go now. They go. Move. You don't see him now. I don't understand. Move, I beg, move. Move. No, move. Move, I beg, move. Move. Hello. Move. I said move.
What did she do?
She slept with another man. And it's our tradition to pursue her out of our village.
Hi. Is that not the lady I saw the other day selling buns?
Yes, now.
But I heard they can appeal to the gods now.
Which gods?
This woman have suffered for this man. I know it.
And then? Okay, bye-bye. See you later.
What's going on? And why are you wearing a long face?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Patrick, is there something you want to talk about?
It's better not talked about.
I have a surprise for you. Guess what?
Listen, Stella, I'm not in that mood right now.
I promise you something you're going to like.
Just tell me, I am not in the mood of guesting. Okay?
I am pregnant for you.
Like that?
I'm serious.
Are you kidding me?
I am 4 weeks gone already.
Listen, if this is a joke just to get me out from this mood, stop it.
I'm serious. I'm pregnant.
My baby.
I told you.
I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a father. Man, I love you.
My brother, I didn't hear anything. Honestly. I'm very sorry, brother. So sorry.
It's okay. We thank God for everything. You know, just that what happened has actually left me worried and speechless. See, for over a year I was very sick. I'm very, very down. I nearly died, bro.
I just had it all today. I'm telling you, I just had it all today. I also had what your wife did.
Yeah. That's it. That's what I'm living with now. The worst is that she's pregnant for the person. Can't believe it.
But I keep pondering over something. Your uncle should have told you that you can go for an appeal.
How?
With 3 cows, you can make an appeal.
Are you for real?
Yes. That was the same case with Emeka's wife now. After she opened up to Emeka and told him what happened, they bought 3 cows. And after the sacrifice, they stayed together. Even as I'm talking to you, of course, you know they're still living together today, happily married. Of course, Emeka didn't die.
Nobody told me that. They made me believe that such taboo will cost my life and of course cost my family's life. Nobody told me about bringing any cow or bringing any... Nobody told me that.
No, it's possible. It's possible. Look, my brother, The only thing that doesn't have solution in this life is death. Yes. Do you know that you both could have aborted that pregnancy and keep on with your life? Yes. In less than 1 month, you will forget everything. It will clear from your head. Look, let me tell you something. If she had not done what she did, by now you would have been 6 feet underground.
That is true. That is true. My anger is that even if she had to go extra miles to save my life, at least with protection. With protection.
You see, a woman like Joy doesn't come by easily.
So what do I do now? Can I reverse can I go and tell them of bringing cow? How do I start? What did I do?
Have you seen it? If I talk, they will say Lizzie is heartless. Have you seen the injustice in this world?
I mean, this is really unfair. Is this unfair? How would that guy do this to you? Why?
Because he's wicked. It is only a wicked person that will do this to her.
After all the suffering you did for this guy, and this is how he paid you? Joy! Lizzie!
They said Lizzie is wicked. Now see the real wickedness.
This is unfair. This is really unfair. I don't support this.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, friend. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome.
How's she? See, I know this whole situation is so painful to you, but I want to assure you that you have me now. The days of your suffering is gone, and the time of your blessing has come. See, my assurance to you is that you will lack nothing. Nothing. I mean, you've done noble. You did what every woman that loves her man will do. That's what you've done. I do not see anything bad in that. But you see, this your husband. I mean, and his people, they really do not know what they have missed. They don't.
Listen, who told you that? Please, don't bring any evil in this house. I beg of you. And she's gone, and she's gone for good. Let it be. Eh? Are you foolish? Is she the only woman in this world? I won't be part of any abortion. It's an abomination.
Mama, that girl saved my life. Are you aware I'm still alive today? It's because of that girl. Why didn't you tell me I could bring a cow to resolve this? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that there could be a way out?
I didn't know of any way out. If there is a way out, she would have told us. I'm not aware of that one at all. But you have to calm down. Calm down. You take another woman after. You get married again. But not now. You have to first of all make some money so that you don't repeat the same mistake.
Who would have believed that Auntie Joy will have the mind to sleep with another man because of money? Eh?
Come on, shut up. Come on, shut up here.
Joy, I want you to know that you will lack nothing henceforth. You've done noble. You've done what a woman that loves her man would do. It's just that that's your husband. That guy and his family do not know what they have missed. They've missed a lot.
Fred, I am broken. This world is such a wicked place. Why would Ruben do this to me? If I had known,
I would have allowed him to die.
No. Darling, you're not a giver of life. In as much you cannot give, you cannot take. Alright? See, I know you feel so much pain in your heart. I understand what you went through. But believe me, from today, you will lack nothing. You're just a noble woman. You've done so much for this man. And this is what you got. This is what every woman that loves her man would do. See, I want to meet with your family and tell them my intentions to marry you. I want you to be my wife. So...
What are you talking about?
I just couldn't leave you this way because I love you. So I have made a very strong decision that I'll meet your family and tell them my intention of marrying you. So your days of suffering is gone. Your blessings should start counting from today. So get up. Let's go. Come on. Come on, your days of suffering is gone. Right? Come here. Don't worry.
Beautiful Sabe, she looks nice and pleasing. Inside her, there is venom that can destroy more than a sharp knife.
Take this money. Hope, I said take this money.
And do what?
Get some stuff for the house and get Florence some toiletries.
Really?
Listen, Hope. Don't start this morning, I beg you. I don't have energy for this.
I should not start this morning. So Patrick, you think you just give me money to get things for the house? Makes everything alright. As your house help now, take this money. Get something for the house. As house caretaker. House caretaker. That's all I'm good for. I don't blame you.
I'm off to work.
Of course, that's the only thing you're good at. Running off to your girlfriend. Running off to your side chicks. You're off to work. Parading yourself in town, the biggest boy in town, with somebody's car. With somebody's car. You think I don't know that's what you're doing? You think I didn't overheard you answering your girlfriend's call yesterday night? Now you're telling me you're going to work. You're dropping money for your house help to take care of the house. So you run off to your side chicks and then pose. I'm sure you told them the car is your own. Patrick, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I blame myself for getting you that job, and I blame Stella for giving you that opportunity. Useless man. After everything, now you're showing your color. Truly, you can never tell what a man can do or a man's character until money enters his hand. Now you have money, you're showing me who you are. Now you can chase other women. Now you can have side chick. You have money now, big boy. I'm sure you're spending more for them. Take your money. Take your money. Useless man. That's all you're good at. You're beginning to show me yourself now. I'm seeing it. I share 1 naira. You now have side cheats because you have 1 naira. Posing with somebody's car. Don't worry. I'll call Stella. I know what to do. Just tell them it's your wife that got you the job you're doing. Lazy man.
So good to see you, Honorable.
What have I not done for you? I've never turned down any of your offer. After all I did for you, Stella.
Yeah, but what are you saying? I mean, I've never done anything to hurt you. What are you saying?
I picked you up from the streets and I made you what you are today.
But come on, you haven't said anything yet. What are you saying?
You think I will not hear? I was told you had a private meeting with the party national chairman. And I heard all you splitted about me, all the nonsense you said. Stella, how dare you pick the finger at Fable?
Honorable, let me remind you that this is no longer the girl you picked up from the gutter. Oh yes. What were you thinking? Like I'll keep running around you like a child? Wrapped around you like a nylon? Come on, Honorable. I am grown now. I make my own decision. Come on.
At my expense?
Honorable, listen. It's nothing personal. Honorable Chijioke, I said it's nothing personal. Honestly, this is politics. You have no permanent enemy. You have no permanent friend.
I will prove to you that I've been in this business for more than 3 decades. I will teach you a lesson that we'll never forget. Yes.
Is that a threat? No, Honorable. Are you threatening me? Oh no! Bring it on because I am ready. And for your information, I have the backup of the national chairman. So you do me nothing. Excuse me.
That is what I will teach.
Brother, your food is ready. Brother, your food is ready. Come and eat. Brother, why are you not talking to me now? You cannot continue doing this to yourself. Brother, listen. What has happened has happened. Just let her go. Brother.
Stella, I know what I am saying. Before now, we had a very healthy sex life. But do you know that now, it's been months, and my husband has not touched me, which is strange because this man does not stay like 3-4 days in a week without touching me. I know how high his libido is. So all of a sudden, months. Sometimes when I touch him, I'm tired. Sometimes he just picks up fights, so I will not bother touching him. Babes, I don't understand what is going on. So you're telling me nothing is going on? Something is definitely going on. Something is definitely wrong. As a matter of fact, Patrick is seeing another woman.
You know what I see? I see a woman who is unnecessarily worried.
Oh, please.
Because your husband that I know, it doesn't look like what you're talking about. I know what is wrong.
What do you think is wrong? Stella, just stop. Listen, there is no way you will know my husband more than me. I know this man, and I am telling you right now that something is wrong. How can you stay? Somebody that is always all over me, sex like... Okay, babes, I am telling you, my husband is seeing someone else.
Fine.
There is a woman.
Do you want me to speak to him?
Please
It's a family thing.
Of course you are family. Stella, what are you talking about? You are family. Talk to him. Talk to him because if you don't, I don't know what I will do. You know me. You know me when I get angry, when I get aggressive, how it is.
It's okay.
Please, you need to talk to him.
It's okay now. It's okay. Oh, speak to him, okay?
Please
Let
do.
me handle it.
Please do. Because if I handle it, nobody will like it. Nobody will like it. Okay, now let me shock you. The other night we were sleeping, his phone rang. And because everywhere is quiet, so I was able to hear the other woman on the other end of the phone. Exactly. Okay. And when I asked him, he said there is nothing. Wrong number. What other proof do you need?
Speak to him, okay?
Because I cannot be suffering with this man and then he's cheating on me on top of it.
Stop it.
What kind of witchery is that?
Okay. I will step in.
Lizzie. Joy. I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
Cheers to good life.
Cheers. Thank you so much for all you did for me. Life goes on. I cannot kill myself for any man. Oh.
Babe, to be honest with you, I'm really happy and I love your spirit. So, tell me, when are we actually preparing for your marriage? Because I can't wait.
Well, Fred said he's going to see my family this weekend. So when we see my aunt and her husband, I will go with him.
Really? Oh my god.
He said he wants us to have a court wedding. Yeah.
That's what I told you just yesterday. You're looking all expensive. Look at your expensive clothes and shoes.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I love this good life. This is what I've always wanted for you.
I know.
You're not a bad person after all.
Lizzie, thank you so much. I will forever be indebted to you. And you know what, guys?
Okay.
We are all going to enjoy this. I have great plans for us all.
Oh shit.
Really?
Hey! I can't wait though. I can't wait to be part of this good life. You know I love enjoyment.
I know. Always.
I'm so happy for you, Joy.
Thank you.
I'm really so happy. Oh my god, I'm not jealous.
You were calling me a bad girl too.
You're getting beautiful every day. I can see my friend is taking good care of you. Right? Just be a good girl. No go. Be a good girl and you'll get more. Look at your girl now. She's looking beautiful every day. I didn't recognize her. Hey. No, but you're doing a good job.
It's okay.
God bless you, eh? God
It's
bless
okay.
you.
I'm gonna hope.
Okay,
Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, dear. Take care of you,
It's
eh?
okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Madam, hold your ears. Ijeoma, I do not want to hear pim from your mouth to anybody out there. Because if I do, Ijeoma, you wouldn't like me. I will kill you. And nobody is going to ask after you. Nobody. I will give your wretched mother money for your funeral. So mind your business.
Okay.
Ijeoma, mind your business, especially things that concerns me and Patrick. Mind your business.
Yes, madam.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, madam.
Where's Patrick?
He's in the room.
He's in the room. I'll be in the room too.
Now I understand why my late father asked me to stay away from friends. Ladies, mind the kind of friends you make. Mind the kind of friends you make. Wow.
What does she want?
She's coming. What else? She came to complain about how you've not been giving her attention, how you've not been giving her sex anymore, how your attention is now divided.
I will not stop providing for her.
I know. I told her that I will speak to you. But you know what? I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad you are all mine now, and you compliment me. I'm happy.
I love you now.
I have an early birthday gift for you, and you will love it.
What is it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Let's go. Just go get ready.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Baby, I just want to thank you so much for finding me worthy of your love. I don't know what I have done to deserve this measure of love that you've given me. But I just want you to know that whatever it is, I appreciate you a lot. And I love you with my heart.
I love you right back. Unconditionally. I love you. I just want you to be mine and mine alone. That's my wish. But it hurts so bad to know that I'm sharing you with someone.
You are not sharing me with anyone. Okay? Listen. I just want you to know that I am all yours, now and forever.
How about your wife? I mean, I'm only your
Listen, just calm down, okay? Whatever hope and I shared was in the past. I want you to know this. You are my present and my future. I love you.
I wish I can believe this. But it's a hard pill to swallow.
Listen, don't worry yourself, okay? I'll prove it to you soon. Okay? Listen, I am yours now, tomorrow, and forever. Come here.
Beautiful Sabe, she looks nice and pleasing. Inside her, there is venom that's can destroy more than a sharp knife. They have fed me evil with good, and they are destroyed.
Hello?
What I walked for,
Hello? Hello?
Oh, what's that?
they have destroyed my marriage. They have fed me.
Auntie Hope, good afternoon. Is everything okay? Auntie Hope! Where's my brother? Every time they are fighting, I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this frowning now? What is it?
But then, how can you be crying like a woman? Put yourself together.
What have I done? How did I lose my woman just like that? This whole thing looks like a dream to me. How did I lose the woman that loves me so much? How? How?
But brother, you couldn't have taken another man's child now. If there was no pregnancy, we understand.
We took a very hasty decision. I'm a woman. It never occurred to me then, but now I know that that girl was a gold that slipped off our hands. Oh, and actually she never cheated on you, I must tell you. All she did was to save your life because of the love she has for you. But we didn't look at it from that angle at all.
Mama, no one is perfect, but you see Joy. Joy is everything perfect. Joy loves me with everything in her. She loves me so much. I don't know if I'll ever get a woman like her in this life. How? How did I chase away the treasure that I have? God, how did I end up like this? How? Huh? Just like that.
Such a good girl.
Me too. Mama, is there something we can do about it?
Didn't you hear what your brother just said? That the man that gave her the money had married her. Right. She's married to the same man now.
Mama, no one will ever meet Joy and not want to marry her. No one will ever come across her personality. No one to keep her forever.
How? How? God. This is too much for me. God.
Oh, Father, sorry.
Isa! Isa! Open this gate. Stella, where is my husband? Where is my husband? Don't pretend like you're deaf. Go in there and bring out my husband, my friend.
Well, I didn't know you left your husband in my house.
Stella, what is wrong with you? No, really, what has gotten over you? What are you doing? We are talking about my husband here, not my boyfriend, my husband, Stella. You were like a sister to me. You're like a sister to me. How could you do such a thing to me? Stella, this is betrayal on every level. This is too low for you. What do you think you're doing?
Well, I knew you will find out. But it's a pity you found out this way. Myself and Patrick, we found love. I mean, love happened.
Did you hear yourself? Do you realize that the Patrick you are talking about is my husband? You found love!
Oh. I am sorry. Stella is telling you the truth. I am not longer in love with you anymore. My heart now belongs to her. Hoopsie, I tried. I wanted it to go well with us. But I'm sorry you found out this way. This was not supposed to happen. It happened. Love happened to us.
Isa, make sure she lives here.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Madam, they don't collect am. Go to you. Go come they go. And if you see you for here, if you sack me for work.
Ijoma, ma, how long has this been going on?
It's been months now. I'm sorry, ma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you all about it. Please forgive me.
If you give them love, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them joy, they will pay you with their bites. If you give them love, they will pay you with their bites. They will pay you with their bites.
Brother.
Is he not inside?
No, he's not inside. I can't find him in his room.
Let me check.
How are you?
Iche, good morning. You're welcome.
Good morning. I hope you're fine. You're doing well.
No problem.
Where is Ruben, your son?
Since this morning, we've not seen Ruben. But I thought he came to your place. Didn't he come to your place?
No, I didn't say him. That's why I came here.
Mama! Brother is not... He has left the village.
How do you mean?
His bag is no longer there. His clothes, I can't find anything.
Hey!
Left the village. Where could he have gone to?
Oh! Oh, Chimo. My son is so broken. Hey, come, Iche. Is it true that one could appease the gods in a situation like his with cows?
Yes, it happens. But will your son have the money to do so?
Hey! Ichie!
Ichie, you would have told us. Eh? You would have told us. You know that since that incident, my son have not eaten. And now, he's nowhere to be found. What is it?
But
you have told us now.
You people should have asked me before.
Ichie, this is not nice now. It's not nice. My brother may hurt himself. And I know how much he loves Joy. It's not fair now.
Anyway, the deed has been done. It cannot be reversed. That money she gave him said it all. As it is, I am even here to collect the money I gave to Buddha. Yes, he needs to pay me back. That is why I'm here.
I don't get it. You're here to collect money from my son.
Yes, I helped him out, so he needs to give me back. The queen I have. Why is everybody angry at me? Am I the cause? Am I the cause?
What is it? My baby! My baby! My baby! Jesus Christ! Jesus! God, nothing should happen to my baby.
Nothing will happen to your baby. Let's sit down.
Jesus! Just give me... God, I need to clean. Hospital. Hospital, doctor, please.
Relax, okay? Let me get you the doctor.
Jesus, save my baby. Jesus, save my baby. It's hot. Oh! Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Sit down.
Thank you, sir. You have a beautiful place.
Thank you very much.
I was about going in for my lunch before you came in.
I am so sorry, sir. I hope I did not... I'm not disturbing anything.
No, don't worry. Hope you don't mind joining me for the lunch.
Join you for lunch, sir. Honorable, that's a privilege. I don't mind, sir. Thank you very much.
Hope.
Sir.
It's okay. All right. So let's... Hey.
This looks very fine. Yeah, that's fine. For me, I think you should also do white wedding. Like a church wedding.
I don't think there is a need for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's calling me. Hey, baby. I'm fine. How are you? Yes, I am with Lizzie. Okay, when you're done, you can come pick me up. Babe, I don't want to eat. Don't bother yourself. Yeah? When we get home, I'll make food for us. Alright? Bye. I love you too. Okay, bye-bye. I don't love you. Fred is such a nice guy.
Aww. Baby, you have no idea how happy I am for you.
Yes, so you have to be happy for me. Because I have suffered. You know my gist now. Life don't show me shaky.
You did tell me.
So let me enjoy.
Enjoy it.
Guess what, babe? Fred said we're going to Australia for our honeymoon. And he also said I can decide to come back or not if I wish. Mm-hmm.
Babe, I beg. No forget me, oh.
Calm down. You know I won't. We're all going to enjoy this together. Even though back then you really shaked me, oh. You were stressing me.
This is what I've always wanted for you. All those I was doing. So this life now you're enjoying now.
Please don't worry. We are all going to enjoy. And that's on that.
Your story is quite pathetic. I never underestimated Stella. She is one woman I know that can do anything. She's so desperate. She can do anything to get what she wants. Not minding whose toe she'll be stepping on. That's Stella.
She was my best friend. My mentor.
That's okay. I will help you only on one condition. I brought her into politics. I made her. And I will swear to stop her with her. Do you want me to revenge what she did to you?
Honorable, I don't want revenge. What I want is to be successful because I believe that will be the best revenge.
Success is for you to determine. I will use you against her in the forthcoming election. I would have used a strong opponent, but I will bite her hard where to bend her. I will do that.
Thank you very much, Honorable. But you made mention of a condition. You said on one condition. What exactly are you talking about?
I will hit her, like I said, where to bend her, where she will never expect that to be coming from.
Well, that's your opinion. Let's look at it this way. APF have a good senatorial candidate for this election. That is why the only person that can give him a run for all his work is Stella. And that's the major reason I'm here to see you, to solicit your support.
Mr. Chairman.
This is not personal. I mean, it's for the interest of the party. We can't lose the senatorial seat.
Mr. Chairman, I have been politicking in this state for more than 3 decades. We run the affairs of this state. We hold the knife and the yam. I will choose whoever to cut to. So why are you telling me this at this point?
I'm afraid, Honorable Felix, in recent politics, things have changed.
Exactly. I have a better candidate. A credible candidate more than Stella.
Who is this person?
She's a new face in politics. And she will do better. Now let's change the narratives.
See, I am not interested in that new face, okay? It is unprofessional. Okay, you're being blinded by your differences with Stella, and it makes no sense. That is unacceptable.
Mr. Chairman, we have to do that, please.
It's not acceptable.
How long are you going to continue crying out yourself like this? Listen, if you continue like this, you are going to hurt yourself. Remember what the doctor said to you. That your BP is on the high level.
It's not easy.
I know. It's not easy for me either. I was looking forward of having a baby. I was also looking forward of being a father for the very first time.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's nobody's fault. Okay? God knows the best. I promise you another one will come. This time, he or she will stay. Okay?
Thank you.
I love you so much. I love
you too.
This is your form. I purchased it for you for the senatorial seat. Like I told you earlier, all expense before and during the elections in May.
I am speechless, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate this, Honorable.
Well, we will go into an agreement, a written one. You get your lawyer, because I would like to get my money back with interest when you eventually win the senatorial seat and become a senator.
It's not a problem, sir. I am in for any agreement you want me to sign. But sir, should in case I lose, what happens?
You will not lose if you have an Iroko like me backing you up.
Thank you, sir. I am ready to get into any agreement with you. But what if I lose, sir?
I say you will not lose. If you lose, it's not a problem. That means I have lost my money.
I know, sir. I believe you. I trust your capability. But I'm only saying I would like to know what I am getting myself into. What if I lose, sir? What happens?
There will be no refund. The game of politics is like a gambling. But for this one, it's a sure bet for me. We are going to employ all our arsenals by seeking for the emotions of the general public, to tell them how irresponsible she is. In fact, how she snatched your husband away from you. That will destabilize her. And don't forget, the primary is just a few months away from now.
I understand, sir. I just want to...
No. There is nothing to talk about there. Look, I will pay bloggers. They will make sure they tell people how incredible, how irresponsible she is. And I believe that will destabilize her. And you know that the primary is just a few months away from now. So that will destabilize her, I'm sure of that.
No refund.
There is no refund, like I said. And let's play the game. So long as you are loyal to me, you must win the seat. I bet you.
So, who is this new person you're talking about?
I don't know, and no one knows yet. But from the information I gathered, the person is a novice in the game.
A novice.
Yes.
So, how positive are you that she's going to win the primaries?
I don't know, you cannot just conclude. But our primaries is few months from now.
That's right.
And you know how influential Honorable Felix is. He's not someone to be underestimated.
Mm.
And he has made superpowers in our party. Not only our party, this country at large. Mm. And he has also rendered many people useless in their political career. He has destroyed them. So he's not someone to play around with.
I'm not scared of him. I mean, I have the support of the party chairman and other members of the party. So I'm safe.
Adadorama, we are at your back. You know, a busy market does not notice the absence of one person.
That's right.
But you have to do the needful. The earlier, the better.
You know you're going to work with me this time around.
For me?
Yes. And you will be mobilizing a lot of people. And as for the funds, don't worry. I'll make it available.
No problem. What are we saying? I'm with you on this one.
So we drink to it.
Where's your...
Ijoma, get me glasses.
I want you to remember those who met white climbing up, 'cause one day you gon' meet them again. Why coming down? No. This one is not a bed of roses. Be one, be one, be one. Don't hold anything too tight, my dear. So you will not cry when you lose things. So you want to regret it. So you want to regret it. So it won't go against your wishes in life.
Stella, what are you doing here?
What did she give to you? Money or sex?
Take this little bag and get out from my house. Get out!
No. No. I want to know what she did to you so I cannot do it. What is it? What does she have that I do not have? What did you see in her that you did not see in me?
Stella, I see potentials in her. I see confidence, I see reliability, credibility, and above all trust.
Oh, please. That's enough. Jeez.
Anything to do for you.
Alright. I can see you've been compromised. But I tell you what, I am ready to stand you and your candidate come this weekend. I am ready.
How dare you point at me and tell me that? You beat the finger that fed you. Stella, take this little bag and get out of my house. Get out! Come on, take it! Get out from this place. But to bite the finger that fed you. I made you. You're pointing fingers at me. Let's go to the polls and see. I will deal with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh yes, I understand. Okay.
Who are you talking to on the phone?
My sister Florence.
Cut that call. I need you to help me do something in the room.
This call is important.
Who are you talking to? Are you fooling me? No, but you think I'm a fool? So you've been seeing that girl and you think I would not find out? Is that what you think?
Stella, my sister lives there. I only go there to see my sister and nothing more. Listen, I can swear with my life I have never ever stepped my foot in that compound. Yes.
But you just think I'm stupid. Listen, I monitor every of your moves. I do not want to see you on that street again. Talk less of that compound. If you ever want to see your sister, invite your sister to this house. Hey, but only when I am around. Because I do not trust a scheming bastard like you. I would not warn you again.
Stella, you're calling me names.
Patrick, I will call you whatever that I like. You know why? Because I owe you. I feed your ass. I clothe you. I give you everything. So I'll do with you whatsoever that I like. Because you are nothing without me. So don't cough when I am coughing. Sit down.
I mean, how did this even happen? How could a new party member win the primaries? What will I tell Stella now?
Tell Stella anything. That's politics for you. You should have gotten money from Honorable.
Well, I played my part. She should have brought more money to share to members. Who's here? Barman!
Bar!
What do you have? Get us anything. What do you want?
Get us anything.
So just call that guy because I'm trying to call him and he's not connecting. Try his number. Try calling him. It's almost time. Call him. Abel's number is not connecting. Or just try calling him, I beg. Call him, please. Please, I need a glass.
Isa! Isa! Where's this boy? Isa! Come and open this gate. What's your problem? Open the gate. Huh? Isa, what are my things doing outside?
Now, madam, say make I come carry am.
Yes, madam.
I don't know, you don't come out, but you give me a special package, make I deliver, give you. Sorry, sir, wait, I dey come. Make I help you out. Okay? Make I help you. Sorry, sir.
Get out. Get out!
Oh, Nabago, oh, Lucigo, for
Open the gate. Take it easy.
Sorry. Oh, Nabago, oh, Lucigo, for
Leave my bags.
oh, Lucigo, oh, Nabago, oh, Lucigo.
To better days.
Yes. To more success.
Yes. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, my honorable. Thank you so much. Honorable, I want to seize this opportunity to say I am grateful. I appreciate everything you did for me. As a matter of fact, you are the kingmaker. You are a man of your words. You do not say something and go back on it. Anapogi, Oka, Ome. And Honorable, today I pledge my full loyalty to you. And I make you a promise today. You will not regret backing me up. You will not regret pulling me up from nowhere to be this person today. I am forever loyal, sir.
Hope.
Honorable.
I do not mince words when I said we are the political kingmakers in the state.
That's true.
And our great party. It is quite unfortunate that your friend Stella fell out of grace with me because of her greed and impatience. But as the saying goes, that one person must fall for another to rise. So, as long as you are loyal to me, I must hold your hands to the greatest height. By the grace of God.
My honorable, the kingmaker. And I pledge my loyalty, complete 100% loyalty to you today. Honorable, on your mandate, we stand.
That's okay. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, Honorable.
Nobody gives what he doesn't have. So don't push it so hard on them. So don't push it so hard on them. So you want to regret. So you want to regret. So it won't go against your wishes in life. I guess my marriage, should I go on? Should I